Oh, well, hopefully this works. Whoa, that's, sorry, I'm looking at, like, Captain Iona's, like, screenshots. Some of these are very cool. Hmm. Unfortunately, I started stream feeling like I have to use the bathroom and being a little bit tired. It's already like what, almost 5 a.m. Checked a Twitter that I probably shouldn't have this morning before switching over to my VTubing Twitter, like my main VTubing Twitter, and read my notifications. And as is expected, as might be expected from my notifications, it made me sad, like very existentially sad. So morally sad, every all sorts of kinds of sad. I don't know if it's existential. It's like I don't know if it's existential. It's just it made me sad. And I knew that would happen, which is why I didn't check that Twitter notifications for a long time. But I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go to my main VTuber Twitter. Gonna go to my main VTuber Twitter and post the screenshot from the end of my first day in Valheim. But before that, I'll read through my notifications on my alternate Twitter account. Just read through it, try to ignore it, don't internalize it, don't let it get to you. I was just like, I'm just gonna read the notifications before I switch to my old Twitter account. Just to know what was said, because it's been nagging at me every time I go on Twitter. But it was just like, just try to, put a barrier between me and my emotions, just like try to figure it out and then ignore it. I couldn't ignore it. It hurt a lot. It was exactly what I feared it was going to be. And now I could be admittedly in a little better mood, but I'm starting to feel better. But anyway, I posted a screenshot from Valheim to Twitter, and also I really just need to abandon that new Twitter like I abandoned that new Reddit account I made. It's really bad for my mental health. Anyway, I'm playing Valheim. I was doing that first. That and I took a bath. Oh, it's just me explaining what's been going on. I took a picture on Twitter of that. Anyway, or to put on Twitter, I took it wasn't to put on Twitter, I just ended up doing it. It was Soup who told me to take a screenshot. And I posted it on Twitter. And before I posted it on Twitter, I checked notifications on my main Twitter account. And it was as nasty as I feared it would be. I really, really need to avoid that because it just is like horrifically a bad website now. Depending on the places you go. It was not great for my health. It was not. Alright, gonna grab the keyboard. So I have that there. And that's a little tangled. Also, how was Julia's stream earlier? Did you enjoy talking with Julie and me? Uh, I was there for some of Julia's stream. I tried to be there more, but I had some cleaning to do. I'm glad that despite making a slight mess at first that I needed to clean up, that I ended up making some decent chicken. I'm kind of surprised it happened, but apparently the chicken I made is not bad. Julia was rather fond of it, which really shocked me. I'm glad to know that I can do good chicken. Like I gave her a warning before I meet. I was like, I'm just warning you, I'm not good at making chicken. I don't like my skills at making chicken. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna try my best to make this chicken as good as I can make it. And Julia loved it. Oh my god, I was so happy. I was actually shocked. Let's see, just to make sure this is its tip top performance, I'm gonna restart the computer since that gives it a proper refresh. Like if anything's stuck in memory, that'll put it out of RAM. Don't want any memory sinks forming. I'm really glad I was able to make some half decent chicken. Really happy about that. Like, I understand why Julia's so happy when she makes me some good food. Because it felt amazing cooking something and having someone else love it. Felt really, really nice. Hey, look, speaking of Valheim being a Germanic game, So No Fragrant is actually a very Germanic Norse themed anime. Not only are elves like a Norse thing or a Nordic or Germanic thing, but also, but also, a lot of the names are Germanic. Like Eisen is a Germanic word for iron, because Eisen is tough as iron as a dwarf. So that's really cool. Sadly, the Avatar Miji made me did not work. Sadly. Just gonna make sure I have like some music to listen to when I play. I can show you the reason I want to download videos from YouTube, not videos but music. That might be good. What is this? Let's see. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, AGSD was it? No, it's not. Should be recent in history. I mean, that's a good track. This YouTuber is like really obscure and doesn't actually want to become popular. It was in my recommended one day, and I started listening to it. This music is phenomenal. I don't even like the grotesque designs. It's very gritty, like space horror, wars in space sort of thing, is sort of thing you'd like if you're like into Warhammer, I assume. Like some sort of space horror battles. Like these are supposed to be like alien creatures and cyborgs and things. It's like far flung future sci fi stuff that's really like gritty. And that's not really my aesthetic. Despite that, this is some of the best music ever. Like this is like the best boss music ever. And they've kind of got their own like non-existent video game vibe going on where it's like not a video game but they're acting like it's video game music, that sort of thing. But they never wanted to become popular. And they're really obscure. Like none of their videos hit very many views. And they're criminally underrated, but they also don't want to make music anymore. And they're thinking of like deleting their channel. Like they're saying, I recently learned of a YouTube archivist. They or even you might be my saving grace, or even you, meaning they're just like, go ahead and archive my stuff. They're going away. They're like, no more. We're not doing this anymore. And I'm afraid they're going to delete their channel. And I'm never going to be able to listen to some of the best music I've ever heard in my entire life. These songs are fantastic. This is not my aesthetic. But, I try to keep an open mind, and when I clicked on it being like, what is this? I think it was like this song, or it was either like this song, or no, it was this one, I think, Doctor. And it blew me away so much. And I'm so afraid that if I don't download all of these songs and preserve them, they're just gonna be gone forever as lost media. I can't let that happen. It happens all the time online. Someone like this doesn't want to get popular, gets tired of making the content they make, making the art that they make instead of content. And just, it never becomes uncovered. This can't become lost media. This stuff is incredible. Like, I'm addicted to this person's music. This person's underrated, obscure music. This is why I want to download stuff. Anyway, if you find something, Kyle, please let me know that's like safe and not full of adware, spyware, or whatever. Need to preserve this. This channel, the music from this channel, stellar. 100% completely stellar. Also, hi Miji, I have some bad news about the Avatar with, I have some bad news with the Avatar from Valheim. It did not work. The VRM for some reason did not work. Like, I don't know if it's something wrong with Valheim or what's going on. But I tried loading it and it didn't work. I have the folder ready and everything. I don't know if you're still there, Miji, because took a long time to get to you. I go to start game, a lot of these work. Decided to change Maria to this one because she has like an angel version. Wish I could have that. This one is Luru because her original name is Lulumu and I wanted to make a variant on her name. And Luru is like similar. And then here is one where I tried to use the Lee avatar you made me. Didn't work. And here I moved the old avatar I was using over to Azuki because that's her name on Booth. And here's Lee again. I used the VRM you gave me and it didn't work. It didn't work at all. I don't know what's wrong with it, Miji, but I can like show you. Can like show you. Oh, there's a Steam Summer Sale. I can't afford to spend a cent. Also, that's adorable. I like this illustration. That's really cute. That's absolutely a fantastic illustration. Love seeing that when I open up Steam. That's cute. Very, very cute. 8 out of 10. But like, I'll go to Valheim and check the folder. I took the one you gave me. You are there, right, Miji? God, if you're not there, I'm gonna feel bad. I go here, I have the Lee avatar around here that you gave me. Oh, here it is. I took this one you gave me. I renamed it Lee and Rin and just put it there to like match the names. Like here it is. I named one just Lee. And I named one Rin. It doesn't work. I don't know what's wrong with it. Is there a way to check what's wrong? Like, I don't know why this isn't working. I really don't know why it's not working, but I tried that and that's just what she looks like. Do you have any idea what could be wrong, Miji? Anyway, I'm still grateful for you, of course, for helping me with this. I'm very grateful. I'm just letting you know that it didn't work. And I don't know why, but it didn't work. And I'm really sad because I was really looking forward to playing as her. Like, at first I made a new character called Rin. I was gonna play as her and call her Rin because my name is Lynn. Because my real life name is Lynn. So I was like, okay, well, what's the Japanese way of saying Lynn? It's Rin. So I was like, I'll just name it Rin. This is my name. And it didn't work, and also because Lee and Lynn are similar. Lee and Lynn are similar. And it just didn't work, so I was like, maybe I named it wrong? What if I just go with the original name, Lee? And try moving it again? I'll try it again, make sure that it works. Did not work at all. I'm quite sad to say. Oops. Should probably make myself joinable. Or I can give myself my stuff. I know. Any idea what's wrong with it, Miji? Is there any way I contest it to make sure the file I got's, like, not corrupted? Because I'm sad about that. Gonna make, like, a file name that reflects what I want to create. I hope you were able to catch what I was saying, at least. Alright, this will be a password I'll use from now on, because I want to build a cathedral. Okay. Thanks. You don't have to. But I would appreciate it, of course. And I'm admittedly, of course, confused by all this. I'm also not sure about the one that I gave, like, the one to Nate. Let me try and see if Ainz works. Make a new character called Ainz. I think they should all be working except for that one. Might be something that's actually wrong and finicky with Valheim itself, or rather the mod. I'm not sure. Let's see if I make a new character if this avatar works. Yeah, it instantly worked. So it's just that one that's not working for some reason. She is a really cute character. I like her. Alright, what can I make here? So we should probably, like... That one looks too dark and scary and foreboding. Ah, heck. Stop that, jerk. It's actually a little too loud. I remember it being so loud. If I can, it would be ideal to just, like... No. I'm not trying to repair, I'm trying to use this. I got rid of some of the stuff that's in the way. I can increase the size of the gate. Hello, boar. Guess I auto-picked up the boar meat, or wait, what was that? I guess nothing. Talking about various things on Julia's stream earlier that I wonder if I should bring up some of them again. Some of them are topics I usually avoid on my own channel. But, like, I wonder if I should bring up one of the ideas for one of the stories I've wanted to write for several years now. Kyle, are you still there, by the way? I don't know if you heard me about the music. Oh, okay. Did you hear me about that music artist I want to preserve? Oh, okay, cool. Wasn't sure. I'm glad you heard that. Sorry if that's rude of me. What's the Discord? Oh, to join my Discord? I can open that up. Let me open up Chatty as well. Let me fix that real quick. Shiva. No, that is not what I meant to press. There you go. You got a new joiner? Hey. I guess I'll try to extend this. Extend it further. Oh yeah, that connects. So is that... Oh my goodness, this game is treating me now. Just letting me connect and snap them all together. Well, that's probably what? That was weird. Oh, it's because that bush is in the way. Something. It's a little more extended now. You are, I noticed. You sure are. Welcome to my server. It's kind of good that there's like this here, because it gives you like a reason to, I don't know, reach this place. I'm not sure how to describe that. It's not huge or anything, but it can be. Thing is that these enemies are still showing up in here. I don't like that. I want to prevent is like enemy spawns. Like I try to do in Terraria. Does this actually go to where I'm trying to get? Also, why is the button not working? Oh, there we go. That is the right direction. Let's see how far it reaches into that way. And where it needs to go from here. It's getting kind of closer. It's not the best way here. Needs to head over in this direction. Got plenty left still. And here's where the work ends, currently. So, are they moving it this way? Oh, they are! Smart. What the heck are you doing here? Not bad. It's being extended in the direction it needs to go. To figure out where you're going. The way I'm not on call right now because I'm charging my headset, and also Soup hasn't showed up and neither is anyone else who normally joins my game. Looks like the trail's coming along. It's a decent place. Like, there was the camp. Think, yeah, home. None over here. And suddenly water. Might be able to use this to my advantage. Like, if there's water over here, I might be able to lead it into the moat. That would be nice. Oh dear. Wow, that was deeper than I expected. Oh, okay, and it hits the ocean over here. That's literally where I extended it to. And it's so dark at night. So very dark. I need to do something with that wood. I would like to find a way to, like, fill this with water. I could just go straight back home easily. Just wanted to check out the trail and how far it had come along. It's really cool. Ideally, it would be nice to, like, improve the moat a lot. They're cool there. Also, if I need more stones, I see where I can have them. Might want to head back there with the stones. Also, why the huge thunderstorm right now? Needs better organization later, but I'll just add some wood here for now, because it's taking inventory space. Also cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab the stones. It's so rainy right now. There we go. Carry what I can and extend the area. Oh, okay, not that many. That should be enough to extend the area a little. It's already super dark, so I might as well head back anyway. Extra dark forest. Yeah, I don't need this on me right now, anyway. eventually gonna need to recover this camera. Yeah, it's like impossible to see. Sea's foggy, it's rainy. Put out a little bit further inward because right over there is the rest of the island. Oh wait, I need a hoe for this. Not what I'm currently using. Is that a hoe? Did I bring a hoe? Is that a pickaxe? Let me check my stuff. Lintax. Did I forget to bring a hoe? I literally need a hoe. I like how that sounds. Okay, no, I literally did not bring a hoe. Herp dirt. Oh, maybe by the time I find the thing I need, it'll stop being a rainy, foggy, humid mess. Is there one in here? Nope. Why are you dying? Wait, what's going on, Kyle? Oh, around here? Nope. Not, I can grab some wood and make a hoe. Oh, burning in these humid temperatures. Understandable and also sad. I knew that was gonna be the case. Need a whole game. Sure, I already made one. Sure, there's a hoe around here somewhere. I feel like I shouldn't have to make another hoe because I've gotta have one around here somewhere. There we go. Even grab an extra. Always and I need to till the earth. So talking about hoes. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I guess so. 6. There we go. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. They call him Santa Claus. What's a hate site? Wait, what? Yeah. Generally people who have some kind of ism. They hate racism, sexism, whatever else ism, and all the phobias too. That's generally what hate side is, yeah? Why do you ask? But anyway, good to see ya. Oh, I need another workbench. That sucks. And I literally didn't bring enough wood to make a workbench. I didn't think things through, did I? I at least spent enough that I should be able to get enough wood for a workbench. Luckily, I can easily just grab them from the coffers. Because now we have a portal. All them hate sites because they're places for hate speech. Twitch is not a place for hate speech. It is thankfully against the rules, though a lot of people get away with it anyway. But I need to be careful about calling myself slurs that apply to me. The Switch doesn't know or care that I am the thing that I am calling the word. Really weird to know that one is a slur, though. When a slur exists that applies to you, well, I don't know, everyone's different, but for me, it's strange. It's a strange feeling. It's like, all those bad things you say about us, does that apply to me? I don't think so. Fudge. How did that happen? Wait, why did I die there? What killed me? What? God, thank goodness I have portals, because that's just weird. What the heck killed me there? Like seriously. Just suddenly, did that jump kill? Should that have injured me? I am very confused by that occurrence. Wait, what do you mean? Do I have to grab it all manually? This is the same Maria. Why doesn't it just say take stuff? Game, you're being really weird on me and I don't appreciate it. The heck are you thinking, game? That's glitchy. Anyway, you want to play with me at all? You are welcome to do so. It's just so weird. Oh, wait, I can just press take all. Oh, okay, well, that's a problem. Why is it saying it's Maria like it's someone else? That's just weird. I'm the Maria here. Don't get it. Okay, at least it's daytime now and I can see. I'm trying to avoid just going straight out and like locking off that area. Now I should be able to make a workbench if there's level area to place it down. I hate that I have to do that, but I do. Did I... Okay, there we go. Could even make like a lighthouse out here if I want to make a big area. Be like, here's where to take your boat. Gonna run out? No. See, my microphone's working right. Should chat. Yes, it is right. Cool. Doesn't look bad. I should probably form it more in that direction though. Oh, I finally ran out of stones. That's amusing. Oh, I'd love to play this with Dingo. That would be tons of fun. That would be awesome. I'd love to play with Dingo. It hurt a little bit, but hopefully not direly so. Does he want to play with me right now, or just like in the future? Like, if we can play together tonight if he wants. I didn't know he had Valheim. Oh, he's asleep. Okay. Well, next time he's available, he can come let me know and message me on stream or Discord or wherever. I'd love to. Sounds fun. I'm glad the dark forces look so dark right now. It's actually relatively pleasant right now. Oh, great. Yeah, unlike me, who has an insane sleep schedule. Lynn and her insane person sleep schedule. I mean, I'm autistic, so I guess I'm literally insane, so it comes with the territory. Clinically insane. Oh wait, that's ninjas. I'm dumb. Okay, that seems helpful. Straight back, all of our portals. It'd be amusing if I didn't need a boat that we could literally just go to the next island based on, First I'll grab this. Free wood? Yes, please. Ah! It's a little treacherous. I say that, but it would take absolute insane amounts of time to reach over there. I wonder if you can go fishing in this game. That would be cool. Let's see here. Oh yes, a world save is good. Hey Kyle, I have a question. Kyle, if that's okay. It's not like a request. It's just a curiosity. I might drown here. I hope this doesn't end my life. Yeah, very well could. Do you think morally good succubus characters are overplayed or cliche? Oh god, I better hurry up. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Hopefully I can swim out long enough to get that. The Discord? Well, that's funny because I went on Reddit. Here, I'll show you. I was reading more stuff about it. Yeah, I have a Discord. Is someone on call or something? If I'm missing it on the call like last time, I hope people tell me. Oh, so that sucks. Being cliche isn't bad. Well, I'm glad someone feels that way for a change. I'll show the thing on stream. Might as well. Like, I was searching, so I guess Google has decided to show me a lot more results related to Dungeons and Dragons because, you know, I've been searching a lot of Dungeons and Dragons stuff. And I was like searching for media and just in general, like morally good demons was my Google search. So it recommended me more Reddit. It recommended me more Reddit. And it recommended me a Dungeons and Dragons subreddit. So I looked over here and it was like, I was like, alright, well, I'm playing D&D. I guess Google wants to show me more D&D and Reddit stuff, because I used to have a Reddit account, which I abandoned because I don't like Reddit. I do not like Reddit. Anyway, not a fan of Reddit. Not that Twitter's great, but Reddit's worse. I was like, okay, I guess, sure, Google, you want me to see more Dungeons and Dragons content and more Reddit searches. I got it. So I clicked it and was like, yeah, maybe there's something interesting. I was like, okay, yeah, I like the idea of good demons. This OP is on my taste, and someone that was like the top response was like, absolutely, if angels can fall, why can't demons rise? It's like, aw, that sounds like me and my story writing. I rather like it. Oh, okay, good. Just don't make it a succubus. That's played out. What? Where is this played out? Like, that's just like another word for saying it's cliche, and I don't get it. Can someone explain why they're saying that's played out? Because I'm like, that was not the response I was expecting. Where is this played out? Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Monster Girls are cool. And you know, I guess, you know, that means succubi are Monster Girls. I am officially a Monster Girl fanatic now. Monster Girls forever. Why was it that it was like, alright, good demons, morally good demons. Yay! Oh, wait, succubus? Oh, no. Really, I should read more into War of the Chosen. Why are all my favorite things cliche and played out? Could I not just like wholesome succubus girls who were sweethearted and good? I want my holy Madonna to be a succubus. I'm sorry. I was rather shocked in a negative way when I saw those. Like, wait, what, succubus? Oh no! That's the one thing I wanted to do. What am I done wrong? True. As someone who tries to be purposefully original anyway. I'm not like, wow, I'm different and unique and special. Like, I like a lot of things that aren't very original at all. I like elves. I want to see more elves. My roommate is like, I feel like elves are overdone. Like, Tolkien elves, that's overdone. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, give me that Tolkien fanfiction elves. Give me wood elves. Give me high elves. Give me all the elves. I like a lot of things people consider cliche, but I was shocked when I found out that someone said that this was overdone. That a morally good succubus was like overplayed and cliche. I'm pretty sure that's basically a synonym. With good demons, succubus lord. Really? I should read that. Succubus lord? I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna check into this, because I'm interested. I see. It's a harem anime. It's a harem anime. Of course it is. Well, I have nothing against harems or wish fulfillment of that nature. I want to relate to the succubus girl, not the lucky guy with a bunch of girlfriends. The inordinately lucky guy with a bunch of girlfriends is fine. Harem anime. I like Tenchi Muyo. I want a story from the perspective of the succubus girl. Lots of plot. I am not judging at all. I just saw that. I was like, I see. It's one of those types of stories. Not necessarily what I'm looking for, I admit, but I'm not judging. I only used all those stones. Yeah, you go through stones quickly doing this. Alright, this should make this alcove easier to see. I would like to keep going that way and eventually make like a lighthouse at the end. You like come over here. It's a work in progress. I've made progress. Very clear progress here. At this rate, I'm using all the dang stones. I can take these. I don't assume they needed to be there for any particular reason. I've definitely saw a lot of painful opinions on the Dungeons & Dragons subreddit that were very discouraging. Basically, I don't like Reddit. I don't like their rules. I don't like a lot of their subreddits. I think that their Reddit's a generally not great place. I would not like to see Reddit succeed. I am not of the opinion that Reddit should succeed. The only thing I do like about Reddit is that it brings back the old, like, forum thread nature of the internet. Because it's hard to get people to pay attention to your opinions and things on social media nowadays. Whereas forums, you make a post, and people, it's up at the top, and it's easier for people to see what you said. Nowadays, it's like if you have no followers on Twitter, no one's gonna see what you said. So, really, I think that we need to return to things like that. That's the only thing I have that's a positive opinion about Reddit, is that it's like the internet forum style. Because if you're on Tumblr and you don't have a lot of followers, no one's ever gonna respond to what you have to say. If you go on Twitter and you don't have any followers, no one's ever gonna see or respond to what you have to say. On forums, at least you can make a topic and people will see it. Same with Reddit. Everything else about Reddit I don't like. It's a really toxic website. I don't like the administration of Reddit either and their rules. I don't like the culture, I don't like the administration, I'm not a fan of Reddit. Alright, let's go back to hoeing, because I love hoeing. Now it's suddenly exceptionally dark. I mean, not suddenly, but... I wish this helped more, but it's better than nothing. Oh, great. I need to make another workbench. Lovely. So afraid of that. Sometime in Minecraft. Sure. Is there a... Wait, there's hoes in Minecraft? I admit I haven't played a ton of Minecraft and I need to play more of it, I admit. So, am I out? I'm almost out. What is that? Oh my gosh, is that a turtle? No, that's not a turtle. What is that creature? What is that creature? Very mysterious. Oh, that's just one of those tree people things. Not attack. I am not here to be attacked. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die here totally. Yeah, I'm definitely dying here, and that sucks. Or not, I barely survived. Now I'm being chased by enemies. Oh, planting crops is fun. I like games with farming as well. Oh, the hoe. That's the problem. I need to repair the hull. Oh, is the music over? You need to find more. When did it end, that song? Weird. Oh, because it was muted. Excuse me, is someone around here? It makes it paranoid. This is not the sort of music that fits what I'm doing right now. It's just chill. Excuse me, enemy. It's rude. I'm trying to AFK here and find music to listen to. It's really cool that you can till the soil and plant crops in Minecraft. Come on, game. There. Repair Toe. My future stripper name. Don't have a ton of rocks. Guess I'll go grab some more. Yeah, I feel like I should probably enjoy a decent amount of vanilla Minecraft before I go crazy with, like, modded Minecraft. But hopefully I'll get there in this lifetime. Wait, why is this not equipped? That's weird. I was thinking of even maybe playing a little bit of Minecraft today, but nah, the past release resistance was just, keep playing the game I'm already playing. I think he's still over there. They are gross. You know when to take a hint, creep. Oh, this is something that's actually aggressive, but it's not for a boss battle. There's a mix. I don't want a mix. I want to listen to... I'll listen to this album. I'll listen to... What's going on here? Excuse me, game? I'm getting hit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I hate it here. It's gonna be really hard to get nice stuff back now. Because they're throwing things at me. Can't even place that without... Oh yeah, Harvestella. One of my family, kind of family members, friends. My cousin's girlfriend. Used to love playing Harvestella. I don't know if she still does, but... This would be perfect for battle music, but I'm not battling right now. I need some help or I'm gonna lose all my stuff. So I need to find where it got lost and I need to get onto walkable terrain ASAP. I am. Will not let me equip that. Okay, it's equipped. Made it! Oof. There's just not a good way to get down from there right now that I'm aware. Anyway, now that it's morning and I can actually see and I'm getting sick of those basically mer creatures throwing rocks at me. So they're just trees. Now that I'm sick of that, I'm gonna play a Nordic game and listening to black metal. Sounds very fitting. I'm also very, very sacrocore lately. So it is oddly fitting to listen to black metal. What's more Nordic than black metal? Not much. Good, a copper deposit. Probably we need that and I shouldn't ignore it. Okay, cool. We got some copper. How much copper did I get out of that? Two pieces of copper. It's not a lot. No, a lot of black metal in general is just incredibly obscure. But Cirith Gorgor never got a ton of attention, I'll tell you that much. Despite being some pretty rockin' black metal. Valid placement. Oh, it's not. Stop that. I like this album a lot in particular. Yeah! That was not what I wanted. Oh, you work with Linux? That's really cool. Okay, see you. Gosh, I need to try Linux again. I never got much beyond just, like, working with figuring out how to use Ubuntu and its variants like Kubuntu. I remember being really happy when I figured out how to add repositories that weren't originally there and manually install emulators and played Final Fantasy 9 on Linux. I was like, oh my gosh, I got Final Fantasy 9 working. Heck yeah. Gaming. Oh buddy, that was dangerous. On workbench, if I must. Hard to see over this tree. Oh, buddy, just what I don't need. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stones. Well. I mean, that's a lot of stones that I put to good use. I will accept. I need more stuff I need. The purpose here is to make just essentially a giant canal. As much as the game will actually let me, which is kinda not, but it's something. Let me adjust these jammers. Alright. Yeah, I could get rid of some more of this to get my resources. This is a very slow process, but that's gonna be things like this in general. Here we go. I got lucky, maybe I'll come across some copper. Okay. Wow, why am I getting boo bitch all of a sudden? Maybe it's because I had a bath. You would think it would cause the opposite, but maybe my skin's dry. Need some boob cream. Guys saw the Ulta Beauty. Oh, there we go! Exactly what I was hoping might happen. Those are all rocks. Get away from me. Go away. Take that. Also enjoy listening to some Nordic themed neo-folk, but I'm afraid of getting copyright trouble if I played like Tenny or someone. Hopefully the worst thing that's gonna happen is being muted. I'm pretty vigilant about my YouTube channel. Usually it just says copyright and nothing worse happens. Though it did get pretty bad with Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, like the Peter Jackson soundtrack, that's one way to get your video completely muted. Excuse me, I see you. Taste Infernal Blade. Oh my god, this music is just way too good. I mean, the more obscure the black metal, the better. Because the more obscure, the more likely I am to not be muted. Because I can hope for the truest of truthful. Obscure music is not good just for hipsters. It's also great for streamers. The more obscure, the less likely you will be to face copyright hell. Though in the case of black metal, maybe you do want to face hell. Or conquer it, as the case may be. Ha! I'm too high up for you to throw rocks at me. And I spoke too soon. Alright, if you want to taste Metal Blade. Oh, workbench. Really? You got a workbench? Not helpful. No, but they left some wood, so thank you. That's the rest of it, wow. Shocking. Don't tell me I'm gonna need another workbench around here. Finally ran out of all the stones again. decide I'd randomly make this a little taller. How tall can we make it? Probably pretty tall. Oh, they get rid of all that stuff in there. I may not bring all the water in unless I find some sort of stream I can take in. But it should allow me to, you know, basically trap a lot of things in here. And yeah, we can put a boat here someday. Let's see, where's the first place it's safe to jump? Let's see if this is safe. Yeah, safe enough. See, I should probably walk over this way. Going around would take too much stamina. Oh shoot, I'm dying. That was insanely close. Bench alone. Foul creature. Probably need to eat something. Oh, that's resin. I don't got any food on me. No wonder I'm dying. If I die, I should be at the base. So let's get out of here and go home. I'm dying anyway. Say it's starting to become reasonably majestic. Alright, before I got killed right here, let's go home. I can make a bed and sleep in it. Wait, what item? Heck off. Heck right on off. Well, I would love a fire to be around here. Small. I am small. Wonder if I can make a bed here. Oh no, that's neutral trauma's bed. I could make a bed around here, potentially, if I have the wood. I might. Let's try and see if this works. Alright, can I sleep now? But it's near a fire. What the heck do you want? Now can I rest? Finally, it's been forever since the game let me do this. I still down to 2. Down to 2. Really, game. Okay, well I can eat some of this. Where the heck is my house? Is it like stuck? That was supposed to recover my house. Game, you're being weird. I'm still only up to 7. Okay, there we go. I guess it's just like slow recovery. I should find some food while I'm around. Come on, food. Coins, no. And resin. Where's the honey? Someone mentioned mead the other day as like an amusement. This game has mead, I'll drink mead. Why not? That'll help. Oh, I think that only affects max health. It doesn't just recover you. Myself ended a C posing. I see. Well, if you get it working, I will be ever so grateful and thankful. Anything else I need? Might ought to put the mushrooms away. I don't know if this is the best place for a mushroom, but there we go. Oh, mushrooms could have gone in there. Oh well. But the game has me resting. What else do we got? Oh yeah, while I'm around here, I might as well, like, try to repair my stuff. Good stuff. Do you like your gear? I do like my gear. Hey, Soup. Let me know when you would like me to jump on call and play together or anything. I'm really looking forward to building stone stuff. Oh, did you see my DM, by the way? We're listening to black metal. The most Nordic thing ever. There's hardly anything more Viking and Nordic adjacent than black metal. Oh, okay. Then enjoy a nice break. We're listening to Cirith Gorgor, Onwards to the Spectral Defile, which is another of a bajillion black metal bands with Tolkien-inspired names, because Cirith Gorgor is a location in J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. There's the band, but also, yeah. See, it's a Tolkien name, because black metal bands love their Tolkien. Black metal bands and J.R.R. Tolkien, name a more iconic duo. Even the most infamous, like, racist murderer Varg Vikernes of Burzum. Burzum is literally means black speech. It goes all the way back to dudes like him, too. Murderous and horrible person. Let's see here. Disturbed by the number of music I listened to by, like, racists and fascists over the years. It's not an insignificant number now that I think about it. Holy cow, this band is awesome. Oh, wait, workbench? Oh, wrong one. But I also need wood. Yeah, I need to go grab some wood. I can build workbenches. Just to build. Okay, now I should be able to make it. Kinda hate that that was necessary at all. This band shreds. Look at them go. Can I not raise this any higher? Might be like the height cap. Don't know. Actually, it raises up there. So no, I guess not. It's just slow. Doesn't seem like it's raising though. I'm not just destroying a bunch of my things for nothing. Stones. I hope I actually did raise that up. Because I would hate it if I was just throwing away all these precious stones. It wasn't actually getting taller. Heck, I need to upvote this. One of the best black metal albums ever. How do people not know or care about them in the black metal scene? They absolutely shred. Remember back in the day when black metal was all over Last.fm? And, like, no one listened to Sirith Gorgor. Despite them being absolutely one of the best bands. I guess I made it taller. I hope so. I really hope so. That would have been a terrible waste of rocks. Oh good, there's some rocks over here. Heck. Heck off. Ooey. Well, that was a dumb way of fighting, wasn't it? I didn't do very well. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, now I have to destroy it again. Because I chose the wrong tool. The wrong tool for the right job. Best of luck with your PC suit. Okay. What an album. They just don't stop with the greatness. Well, that's some of that gone. No. Alright, what can I do here? I can block this from getting destroyed. That's the ideal solution, but... then the enemies won't be able to destroy that anymore. Oh, I can raise this better. And I'm immediately out of stones. That sure didn't take long. It's not that often they get destroyed by the enemies. It eventually happens, but... Really? Is it? Is it? So it was always like this. Hey, MP, does that mean you played Valheim? Oh, you did? Oh, I'd love to play Valheim with you. Would you ever like to play Valheim with me? Oh, I see. I guess I really missed the boat with this game. That's a shame. Really missed the boat. Maybe later. Okay. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime we can play together whenever you're available. I assume you got pretty far in the game. From the fact you got burned out on running out of things to do. Oh, they do have new content. Nice. Oh, that's the fires. Let's see. Might want to, like... Well, first I should play some more of these. Excuse me? Who is that? Oh. I knew you were there, jerk face. Oh, you had a 100% complete. Oh, because of achievements, right? Yeah, that happens. These dang enemies, leave me alone. Oh, I need to make a workbench. Dang it. Never-ending workbenches. No. Oh, looks like I have the core wood. Ugh, fine. I guess I got some core wood, so that's cool. This is the thing that they said was helpful, so... Oh shoot, that hurt. Hopefully it'll do the same to my enemies. Oh, I ran out of core wood. Hopefully that's worth the core wood stat. Still have a lot of wood to use. Alright, let's see how far down I can go. Alright, that's some flat land. Guess this will be a good place to, like, extend the area. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry The Sims 2 is had malware. I would like to play The Sims 2, but I sure don't want malware. Alright, make a ditch around here, and then I'll make another mountain type thing. I would love to try playing The Sims 2. Give me a chance to build and make homes and decorate. Wow, there's water here? That's wild. Right, there's water down here. That's crazy. Aw, this was land we worked hard at flattening. Welcome back! Welcome back! I'm glad that you fixed a lot of stuff. That's awesome. So what was wrong with Linux? Or your build of Linux? Or whoever's build of Linux it was. Oh, useful. Keep forgetting to do that. And it's got a cooldown, because of course it does. Or wait, hopefully you fix it. I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, I hope you fix more things and you didn't cause things to go wrong. I'm cold. Well, that made me look weird. So I got myself stuck here. Never update it. Well, there you go. I'll try to remember that. I'll probably forget. I need to repair myself. Whoa, that was sure a drop frame. What's a deer? Okay. Now I need to repair my gear. Hi, Trinidadian nerd. Much better. I love this pretty grass. Trying to figure out a place to like make things all large and stuff. I'll always go back to the base and still build around it. It just doesn't have to be like the peak of that. I need to remember that there needs to be more to it than this. So let's try building and raising the ground here. I'll leave those there as a bulwark. Oh my gosh, squats. Well, that'll warm me up. Yoshi! Yoshi! Dream hot, Yoshi! Yeah, a good opportunity for me to get up and use the bathroom anyway. Well, I'm out of stones already. That was fast. Right, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and when I'm back, I'll do 10 squats. Good, just get some exercise. Alright, time for squats. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Alright, that's 10 squats. Oh, you're in the Discord call. Okay. Let me turn this on. I'll get my Discord set up. It should have, like... It should have, I should have, charged this enough for it to be ready. Oh, this music is echoing on stream more than I realized it was. I've got my headset on. Well, thanks for XVCU squats, that was good for me. By the way, in case you missed it, this is one of the things I want to be an inspiration for Art Cathedral, if you ever get around to it. Well, it's way too soon to be working on that, because just nowhere close to ready. Hello.
Alright. No.
Oh, Golden Cream, thanks for the read. Hi there. Anyway, I didn't do too much while you were gone. I mostly just placed stones and things.
What's your pass today?
Cathedral, with a capital C.
Okay.
Since that's the thing I want to build.
What's got you so inspired to get a cathedral?
I got really into the idea of making a succubus OC character 2 years ago. And so making something like that is themed after Catholic imagery interests me. I wanted to make a character. So Julia really wanted to get me into a tabletop role-playing game called Sword World. And in Sword World, one of the things she probably could play, it turns out it had to be a little bit homebrew. But, there was an entire book called the Barbarous Book, which is sort of like this tabletop games version of Fiends, kind of. And, the way that it works is that, you know, this is a little off topic, but like, the way that a succubus is born is by mating with a human. Or an incubus, for that matter. So... First I asked if I could play as a fairy, because, you know, I'm a fairy. So I wanted to play as a fairy, and she said no, which wasn't true, you could play as a fairy, but she didn't know it. But she had read the Barbarous book. And she's like, well, you could play as... so when I, you know, got shot down for being able to play as a fairy, I found out that you could play as a Barbarous, that I could play as a succubus, because I like asked, so I was like, well, can you play as a succubus? And And she was like, yeah, you can definitely play as a succubus. I was like, oh, okay, I'll try that. And so, like, racked my brain coming up with ideas I'd honestly been thinking of for a long time at this point. But that really solidified and motivated me to, like, flesh out this character that I'd had in my mind for, I don't know, like a decade now. And so I really started thinking about and getting more invested in that character. And it just kind of spiraled from there autistically.
Autistically.
Yes.
So, like, but do you actually have a genuine interest in the Catholic Church, or are you just like making a short mockery of it all? Like, what is it?
I don't know if it's entirely one or the other. It's not meant to just be a mockery, but it is inherently sacrilegious to promote the idea of pious, morally holy demons, or devils, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
I would say that I have a complex relationship with religion, and I always have. I mean, I told you about it yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into all that again because I'm now kind of worried it might be trauma dumping.
I don't care. You know I don't care about that.
Okay. Well, to put it very short, I have a life with a lot of religious trauma. And a life with various kinds of sexual trauma. So, creating the character Maria is a somewhat sacrilegious, but also sincere way for me to explore my feelings towards spirituality and a way for me to explore my feelings.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of stories are sincerely about demons, but they're not just meant to be silly. They take the religious imagery serious to an extent as like a background. As for me personally, I'm rather agnostic, but I am constantly to and fro about my feelings about this sort of thing. This is meant to be for pleasure rather than being an earnest expression of a religion, if that's
Right,
what
like-
you're meaning.
Right. Like I talk to some people like they're seriously Catholic, and it's like night and day difference talking to you.
No, I
And then-
would say if there's anything that I believe beyond just scientific rational skepticism is that I'm animistic and pantheistic leaning. If you had to call me one thing other than just, I don't know, an agnostic, you could call me an animist.
What's that?
It's a belief that the universe itself, if it has a spiritual component, then it exists within nature and in the universe around us. So trees have a spirit. So here, have you seen Pocahontas?
I don't deny that. I mean, I can know. I don't want to get into it either, but I can tell you, in my experience, I can tell you when a tree is about to die, the day before it dies. Like I think there's a connection to the force that, you know, brings us together. But then there's things like tragedy and trauma and things of those things that separate us from that force.
I guess you could say I'm spiritually curious, and I want there to be more than just the mundane. I sincerely want there to be more than just the mundane.
I don't believe it. I don't. Reality is stranger than fiction. I think that's just. I don't believe that. Reality is way stranger than fiction, and anyone who says otherwise is a dumbass. We have an ocean that's more mysterious than our moon, and we've got an entire Milky Way galaxy that we have no idea how to describe.
I'll say that positively and negatively, sincerely and insincerely, I'm enjoying, in an imaginative and creative way, playing with this imagery in a similar way to the way fantasy authors play with imagery. Someone can write a fantasy story about elves and not believe in elves, and someone can write a story about elves and also believe in elves. It's meant for me to explore my psychology and my feelings about these things.
Okay. I think it's interesting. For me, like, I can't play D&D. I told you why. Especially with my previous relationship, kind of.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
Kind of making sure that I was a lesser priority than her D&D sessions on Skype. And it just threw me off of the game entirely.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's 8 years of my life gone because, you know, you stay on the other side of a screen waiting for somebody to show up and they just never do. Are we near our base here?
Yes. I was doing the thing where you said that raising the ground would be more useful and lowering the ground would be more useful, or protecting this area than placing those pillars, those fences. Well, I have decided to do both, or all of the above. I place those spikes here, I'm raising the land, I'm digging a ditch, so basically I'm gonna do all of the above.
I get wanting to express yourself through things. Like I make animated music videos on YouTube, and like a lot of people consider that something that's kind of like a lost art or something that shouldn't be done as much anymore. So I get that. I get that some people find creative outlets that some other people would find to be niche, or cosplaying and things like that.
I guess the religion I feel most connected to is not Christianity. It would be something like Shinto or similar religions. When you talk about like almost like, oh, what's animism? One of the animistic religions is Shinto, is the Japanese like animistic religion. But it's not just that I like Japanese religion. I legitimately feel a connection to animistic beliefs, which Shinto is one of. So I was a Wiccan when I was a teenager.
Oh, I see. Are
But
you?
that's. Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. Are you Asian American by any
No,
means?
no, I'm not. But I do feel a connection to animistic religions, some of which come from Asia, some of which come from Europe. Though the ones from Asia are better at surviving, have survived the Christianization of, you know, the way Europe was Christianized destroyed a lot of pagan religions. Whereas those same ideas survived a lot better in East Asia.
I've never read a thing about Buddhism or anything like that. I have no idea.
I appreciate Buddhism in a similar way to Christianity in that I disagree with some of the core tenets of those things, while appreciating some of the imagery and meanings behind them. I think that Buddhism is very interesting as a way of looking at reincarnation and a reinterpretation of Hinduism. Buddha's response to the Hinduistic karmic wheel was very interesting. It was an interesting interpretation of how to deal with the idea of samsara.
Right. Like all their candles and stuff like that. They light those candles, and they got some of the things they do every day. That's kind of hardcore.
But yeah, long story short, this is essentially fantasy for me.
That's fine. Like for me, like when Skyrim came out, like it was hard for me as a believer, you could say, that for me to like even go around just like tapping all those altars in the game. Right?
So you're a Christian?
Yeah, I mean my name is Gabe, so obviously.
I mean, Gabe is short for Gabriel, right?
Right, and kind of a religious name there, so.
True, but a lot of people have religious names, but don't still believe. Anyway.
That's true. Oh, anyways, yeah, the fact is, like I said, like when Skyrim came out, I was like kind of bothered by that, and then I see it in D&D, they have like fake religions and things like that. And
am I bothering you?
No, I'm just saying in general, like my opinion is I think it's kind of not appropriate, but you know, you guys do what you want. I'm a gamer at the end of the day, and I watch anime, and Japan's mostly comprised of people who aren't Christians. I mean, I've lived my entire life around people who have opposite views than I did, so it's really no big deal. But the fact is, it's like, I wish some people would take it a little more serious.
Let's just Anyway, this is generally a topic I haven't taken seriously on stream before, because one of the big no-nos of talking about is, like, you know, politics and religion, so yeah. I've just tried to not, but recently I've gotten really into this aspect of fantasy, and it's kind of hard for me to explore the idea of a succubus cleric, or a succubus like priestess, or nun, or acolyte, or those similar concepts from tabletop games, or fantasy for that matter, without in some way invoking religious imagery, because those things come from religious imagery. Like, the concept of a succubus is very Catholic.
Right. Yeah. I just think it's odd to, like, to make it the focal point of your life. Like, because,
I wouldn't say it's the focal point of my life. It's a hobby.
I mean,
it's
the people
a
like
story
get,
I would like to write.
Like, there's people who get tattoos and stuff of, like, demons all the time. Like, I'm not saying anything about that. What I'm saying is, like, you know, religion and video games and stuff, it's not that serious.
I would say it's like an autistic special interest. It's also my desire to write this character and get inspiration. To, like, because I want to write a book now. I want to write a fantasy book about her. Beauty playing Uwu. Fine. It's actually not Screamo, but it does both contain harsh vocals. This is another thing with religious imagery that's intentionally blasphemous. I'm listening to black metal today, a very popular genre in Northern Europe.
I'm a metalhead, so.
So you're familiar with black metal?
Yeah.
I'm not a huge metalhead, but I listen to, well, I'm not gonna be one of those people who was like, I listen to all music except rap and country, or whatever, but I listen to quite a few hundred genres. Oops, didn't mean to that was bad.
We'll change the subject. I don't think anybody cares about what I think. Usually that's how it goes. But, you know, the fact is, it's like, D&D and things of that sort, like, I know that there's other things that in Dungeons and Dragons, like racism and things, that people will play along with. Not just religion. And it's like, yeah, I think it's just it gets a little too
Racism?
weird for me. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
What kind of racism? Like fantasy racism?
Yeah, like, there's, like, in the past as well, like, there were races that people would be racist towards.
Oh yeah, I love that aspect of like fantasy fiction. It's an
yeah.
interesting way to like explore those concepts.
I just don't want to hurt people's feelings. And it's like, you know, I don't want to be there.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Even if I'm just like LARPing or doing it like a pretend, like I don't want to do that. I want that energy in my life.
That's fine. I respect that. They do wear black and white face paint. They call it like corpse paint. Often is a common aesthetic of black metal. It's the black and black metal is like a reference to like black magic. It was coined by the band Venom, quite famously, though Venom certainly didn't make a form of music that resembles the black metal you see today. But it was where the name apparently came from.
Like the least racist person you know who would ever play Dungeons and Dragons.
Don't think that racism is supposed, like real life racism is supposed to be common among D&D players. At least I hope not.
People say I'm racist for saying spaghetti and Mario.
Oh really?
Yeah, because Italians. I mean, I don't like anything's racist these days. Like, let's be honest. And it's like sometimes I just want to just avoid anything that's even relatively close to that. You know. It's Mario. I mean, come on. He likes spaghetti. How is that racist? You know?
Infamous black metal band. Which one? Well, I know Burzum is a one-person band. I don't know if you would call him a band since he's just a solo project, but yeah, he's a murderer. And he's also very racist. I don't have a lot of respect for our Pyrenees.
Anyway, no more deep talk. So what are you doing on Valheim? That's okay.
I am digging the new moat sort of thing. It's not a proper moat, but you know, I'm like separating this out, creating a wall and a pit, making it larger. Why are you placing those there?
So you can get them if you need them, if you need more wood.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And
Help
also
a
you
girl
look
out.
like the anime girl now. I did
Oh,
what
do I?
you
Let me see.
wanted. Yeah.
Oh, let me look on the stream.
Where- I
Hopefully your
just
chat's
named
not
the
mad at me.
VRM Nate.
Hope you're not mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
No, I'm reading the comments now. Speciesism. I was reading on it, and they were saying some players were more involved than others in some of what was going on. Oh, my character looks so cute.
She does. She does look cute. This is one of the first avatars I ever bought in VRChat.
That's what I was reading, just so you know. That's what I was reading right there. On that.
Oh, buddy, more racism. More, Reddit. One of my least favorite websites.
Maybe I should just stop going to Reddit in general. Like, I feel like nobody likes it anyways. I go on X and I go on Pinterest, and they send me like stupid shit all the time, and it's like I don't really have a social media. All I have is Discord, and that's it.
You are the first person I've ever talked to who calls Twitter X.
What's wrong with that?
It's fine. Now. I'm just surprised.
Oh.
You're literally the first person I've ever met who calls it X.
Yeah, like one time I was getting really mad at what they were sending me on the algorithm, and like I get to a point where I don't want to talk about it. Never mind. Anyways, I get to a point where I get so frustrated, like I want to like punch my knee or something. Like, cause they keep sending me dark shit. Okay, like they keep sending me like advice over and over again, like in the algorithm. And like I was thinking about like, what if someone got driven to the edge and like they like put an X on their chest, like they cut an X like a superhero. Do you know what I mean by that?
That sounds disturbing.
Like, disturbing? Like, kind of like one of those hero stories, like in the D&D world, like where like a guy deals with like a harsh trauma and like cuts an X on his chest or something, and that becomes like his superhero like emblem after that.
Sounds brutal.
We're gonna dead name Twitter. Fuck yeah.
Exactly. Here, I guess I'll start here.
Some tribes would do that before battle. Oh my gosh.
Captain Bunch. Here we go.
Sorry I laughed so loud there. That was really funny.
I didn't even hear it actually.
Okay, I'm so glad you didn't.
Picked it up.
I'm so glad because I was laughing my ass off.
That was LMAOing.
Yep. Your chat is actually awesome as hell.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
They're super funny people. Yeah, sorry. I just decide like when it's time to change, I just let change happen. You know, like I embrace change. Like if it's gonna be called X, I'll call it X. It's like whatever.
That's fine. I'm
Yeah.
used to Twitter, so I'll call it Twitter.
I embrace change like as soon as it comes to my doorstep because you know I feel like if you're not ready for change in life, then it's gonna cause problems later down the road.
Oh yeah, I sure am. Am I missing comments? Hey Dark Roddy, am I too absorbed? Do you have a toaster? We don't have a toaster at this house, and I'm probably not gonna buy one super soon because, we don't buy a lot of bread since Julia has a gluten allergy, so I say that I wouldn't use it often enough. Okay. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't ask what kind of work you're doing, considering you don't want to tell people anything adjacent to your job.
Like, do you believe dinosaurs existed?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It seems logical. I mean, we found the remains of them.
I think dragons still exist right now. I think we still have pterodactyls alive. I think dinosaurs still live.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're still here. So
I would love to see a dragon. It would be terrifying, but it would be reassuring that we're not alone.
I honestly believe that real dragons exist.
Awesome.
I really do not think for 1 second that they don't. I think there's a lot of things that we're afraid that exist that we don't want to admit to.
I would love to see a dragon. Oh, okay, good night, Kyle. What do you mean you'll tell her? I missed y'all's comments. Oh, I did! Good night, Kyle. I'm so sorry. Good night, Kyle.
Good night, everybody.
You make sure to read through all the chat. Oh, okay. Good night. Coda says, do you think dinosaurs tasted like chicken or beef?
You know what? Probably tastes like what they look like. They probably taste like a bunch of bone and cartilage. And, you know.
I mean, apparently some dinosaurs, according to some people, had feathers, so I'm gonna say chicken.
Like I've been watching a lot of survival programs, and when they eat things like when they're alive, or you know, like frogs. Like I watch Bear Grylls eat a frog. Like they always say it tastes like something I would never expect. Would you eat anything that was alive and still alive?
I wouldn't want to. I would not want to.
Like, I might eat an insect if it was like a scorpion or like maybe a bug or something. I don't know about a fish or anything like that, or a frog or. They supposedly say, Little Robot Fairy, that every year that we eat spiders without knowing.
Yeah, I've heard that! That's really disturbing. I don't like that.
Apparently
Not a
we're
fan.
eating them anyway. Even in our plants and things, we're not seeing like the strawberries. Have you seen the TikToks of the strawberries with insects
I don't
coming out of
watch a
them?
lot of TikTok, but I've heard about what you're talking about. That there's naturally going to be some sort of bugs in your fruit.
Right. Like there was somebody. I think they poured like salt water on a strawberry, and like a bunch of insects started coming out.
It's not a pleasant thing to think about, that's for sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. Just saying. It's the
Like we have arachnids on our face. They're called Demodex brevis, and they actually live on our nose and our eyelashes.
sure.
Yeah, they do, and they're microscopic mites that don't cause any harm to us usually.
Oh, that's good. First
But
I'm
when
hearing
they-
about this.
Yeah, they're called Demodex brevis, and the brevin are actually symbiotic with us almost to the point where they've been with us so long. You know, like you get them from your parents, they pass down from your parents. Animals have different Demodex than we do, so we can't get it from them. We can't get Demodex from them. They have their own. It's also called red mange. They actually get mites that are so bad that, you know, they've called it something else. Yeah, they have like these little legs and they come out at night and party. Like your Demodex will get on more than you ever will in your life, that's for sure.
Doug Dimmaduk, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I'm just messing with you. Yeah, here if you're interested in the brevin. Yeah. Demodex. Doug Dimmadale. Owner of the Doug, or yeah, the owner of the Doug Dimmadale.
I'm familiar with Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
How do you remember all this Family Guy stuff? Stupid. I was thinking about the Peter Griffin like smoke commercial earlier, like smoke.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever watched Family Guy.
Or is that Fairly Odd Parents?
It's fairly odd.
I'm so sorry. I was
thought you
thinking
were
of Peter
joking.
Griffin earlier.
I thought you were pulling my leg with that. I'm like, okay, that's funny. I'm gonna go with this.
It was Fairly Odd Parents. Now I remember. You didn't have to write that. I knew that. I try to suppress some of that crap. Like, what was it?
Hello. Hello.
Happy Tree Friends. That's what it was. Happy Tree Friends.
Oh
made me
yeah, I
sick.
wouldn't want to watch that. That's gruesome.
Stomach. I was a kid watching that. I always flipped the channel. Like, I cannot believe people want to watch that crap.
I thought that was just a YouTube thing.
No, it was like an entire TV series of animals dying every series.
I don't want to hear any more about it. I know what that is. I thought it was just on YouTube.
So sorry, I told you I was trying to suppress it.
I do not like violence.
I'm not ready to join the fight club today. Good too.
Most of the games I play are violent to an extent, but that's just video games in general. I do not like excessive violence.
I agree. Would you consider yourself a pacifist?
I would like to be. I don't know that I've ever had the chance to test that philosophy out, but yeah, I don't ever want to hurt people.
Yeah, that's what I hated about X. So I'd go on there and there'd always be like fighting or something. And it was like, I got so tired of it. I just want to sit at home, eat a plate of spaghetti, and just chill out. Happy Tree Fans, yeah, that's what it was.
Thing is that I have an overactive empathy and horror at like existential horror at seeing injury. So that's why I can't handle excessive violence. Is because it feels like it's happening to me.
You're a mega empath is what they call it. And I'm a mega empath too. I'm just a male, so I'm kind of like conditioned to those things. And I was also kind of forced to be. But also at the same time, you're just a sensitive person. And that's okay.
Aww,
you can be sensitive, that's okay. That's who you are. Don't be anyone else but you.
Thanks.
You know? It's okay to have boundaries. It's okay to say no. It's okay.
The ironic thing about that is that I was diagnosed with autism, and a lot of people think autistic people don't have empathy.
I talk to autistic people every now and then, and I feel like they're the most remarkably honest people I've ever met.
Yes, honesty isn't the same thing as empathy, though. If anything, people would think we're less empathetic if we're overly honest, because being overly honest is considered inconsiderate to people's feelings.
To normal people who bully and stigmatize and things. Like, I feel like if you go to work and you tell people you're autistic, that can cause problems, right? Like, in a setting like Discord, like we're in right now, like, it's okay. Like, I understand who you have to deal with.
I was told it's best to tell someone who you're going to work for that you do have autism.
I would not. I would
don't think
really advise you do not do that.
Why is that? A lot of people told me that, you know, they ought to know what's wrong so that they'll be more accommodating.
I think it's a private matter, and it's for your best. It's for the best that you keep it to yourself in a workplace environment. But you can do as you please, especially if your workplace is more supportive of those things. But I would say for the most part, you know, keep everything out of everyone else's ears and, you know.
What do you think, chat? Should you avoid your boss knowing if you have autism?
It's with a lot of things, just like even the cars you own and stuff, all the things you put on the stickers, it's like, work is in a completely different ballpark.
True, but a lot of autistic people have difficulties functioning depending on how high functioning they are. But some people who have functional issues with autism
I agree.
you know, it's like any other disability that needs accommodation. Like, if you come into work and you say, hey, I have this physical disability, maybe you won't get the job, but you're not supposed to be discriminated against based on that.
I'll give you 2 examples. Like right now, I'm in a caseworker environment where I'm getting mental health support, and I have that option where I can present myself with those psychotic disorders and things. But there's people like I've read online, like a crane operator. He has autism, and he's really good at his job. But the fact is, despite him being good at his job, he kind of fessed up and told some of his coworkers he had autism, and everyone started treating him differently because of that.
I'm surprised it only happened once, he told them. He must be very good at masking, because for a lot of autistic people won't know what's wrong with you, but they can tell something's up with you and treat you differently. At least if you let them know you have autism, at least people have a reason instead of just thinking you're an eccentric jerk. It's like, oh, this person's not being weird, they just have a condition.
Despite him being good at his job, people view autism as a defect. And despite the fact that I have that support at a workplace, I'd rather not share with people what I'm dealing with, because I think it could affect my work life.
It's really painful. It's really painful.
Yes, to avoid stigmatism, correct.
Okay, stigmatism is another Catholic thing. Stigmata, otherwise known as stigmatism. Wait, people with autism can't join the military? Where'd you read that? It stinks that I'm a lot of things that are honestly stigmatized that I have no control over. I do remember when autism used to be an insult online, when someone would be like, insult something, they'd be like, ew, that's autistic. You're like, ew, you like anime? That's autistic as fuck. That's disgusting. Stop being so autistic.
It's the same with Asperger's and everything else. I never really caught on with that. All of that. I said retard, but I never really caught on with Asperger's or autism and all that.
I try not to say that word because it's considered a slur by a lot of people. I mean, I was considered called a retard a few times when I was... Dang, I just said the word. I mean, I was called that word when I was a child. It's an upsetting word to a lot of people that's considered a slur. I don't feel like despite being called that a few times as a kid, I don't want to try to reclaim that word or say that word because I'm higher functioning than a lot of people, and a lot of people who have severe mental illnesses that I don't have, such as, you know, severe deficits in function, whether it's autism or for something else. I feel like that's not for me to take back. Like, they could use that if they want to, but that's not really a word that I feel like I have a right to say.
I agree. As I grow older, I realize that saying the R word, we'll call it that, okay?
Okay.
That that living around people like with cerebral palsy and things of that sort, that their families found that word to be offensive, even if their family members weren't present, and they're in that lower functioning part of life, that the R word is still offensive to higher functioning people. And I'm starting to learn as I get older. I'm empathizing more.
I mean, my roommate says it a lot, and I respect her desire to be more edgy and say slurs. But, number one, it's not allowed on Twitch to say slurs. And number two, I'm not as comfortable saying that as I am about some other words that are considered slurs that pertain to me. I'll say one thing, it's really psychologically strange, at least to me personally. I don't know how it feels for everyone else, but it feels psychologically strange to know that you are a slur in some people's eyes, and that slur that exists to describe you, because in your own mind you feel like a normal person. It's like, yeah, I'm just Lynn, I just like this stuff, I'm just like anyone else. And then you realize, no, there's slurs that exist just to denigrate you yourself and everyone like you. It's psychologically weird, and it's caused me to occasionally call myself slurs that pertain to me. And it's not necessarily reclaiming it, it's just a really weird self-deprecation that it's just like, wow, this is a word about me. That's really weird.
I wish you wouldn't think like that, because I don't think autism is... in my opinion, when someone says they're autistic, I never ever think in those terms the way that you're thinking. And the general people who treated you or said those things were just disjointed, or they just weren't able to come to the same conclusions that I did. But I feel like when someone says that they're autistic, I don't even think about it. I don't even think like that.
No, yeah, I have done that, Shiva. That's true. I have indeed done that, Shiva. And a self-deprecating spiral, you could call it. I wouldn't exactly call it spiraling, but sometimes they'll just like, I don't know. It's hard to have self-esteem in being a part of a group that is socially gated, whether it's autism or other things. I don't know how other people get loud and proud about who they are, because I just struggle to keep my head above water about being born into more than one, I guess people call it marginalized group. I just kinda wish I wasn't those things, but that's who I am, unfortunately.
I'm seeing that a lot, actually. I feel like what you're saying is happening a bit more than you think, just in a larger scale. I feel like it's happening more often.
I guess what it is it's hard to find self-esteem in these things. Happy that other people can find it, but it's difficult for me.
It's like I said earlier, you're sensitive, and that's okay. And I think that's an admirable trait to have. I don't think you should be someone who's callous and hardened, you know, and be people who are constantly cutting people off on the highway and, you know, throwing junk at fast food workers and whatever for not handing them their meal fast enough, you know, people like that. Just not worth the fuck anyways, okay? In all honesty, they're just not worth it.
I'll try.
Do you drive?
Yes, though I haven't been driving actively recently because we don't have a car. We have had to, like, we're in a really financially precarious situation, me and my roommate. Like, me and Julie have been living together and we're basically financially tied at the hip right now. And all of us here, and I like her and she's a roommate, but we don't share everything like I do with Julia. I mean, it would be nice if we grew closer, but there's no guarantee of that happening. But I appreciate the fact that I've been able to get closer to Olive than I was to Morgan.
So is this like an all-girl thing going on here?
It doesn't have to be, but it does happen to be that we're all girls.
Okay.
I don't know about Olive, but I would have absolutely no problem living with dudes.
Yeah, until it starts smelling like the high school gym lockers and stuff. Yeah. Dudes are a different thing. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you got that support. I've always been around friends that lived with, like, girls who lived with girls. I've always had friends like that. That's really cool.
It just so happens we all met each other because we have a lot in common. Sometimes I wonder, Trini. Sometimes I wonder.
Men smell like the gym locker room.
I mean, I guess some of them do. I remember trying to go to the library and get started learning, you know, to play a little better at Smash Brothers way many years ago at like a library that was having a meetup. It smelled terrible in there. They were definitely reinforcing said stereotype about Smash players, because it was difficult to be in there. It smells so bad.
I think you're forgetting men also miss the toilet often. Like
Ew.
number one. We also miss, and we're just really obnoxious when it comes
Why
to, like,
not just sit down to pee if it's that hard to miss the toilet?
Oh, come on. Anyways.
What do you mean,
know
come on? It's not that hard to sit on a toilet.
And you said you don't like people who chuck controllers and stuff and get angry, right?
Yeah.
I was saying lots of dudes get angry over dumb crap.
I will say, having been in the women's bathrooms a lot, they're not exactly as perfect as a lot of people say they are. They get pretty dirty.
Yeah, that's
There's also that random chance, because I know a lot of men absolutely hate period blood, there's a random chance you might see a tampon of some sort laying around somewhere. It's happened to me before.
I lived with my mom and sister and women my entire life, so I would not be shocked by even like the random flatulence or burp or anything like that. It would surprise me.
Oh, you got it working, Miji? Awesome! Can you send it to me?
What's going on?
An avatar of mine for Valheim that wasn't working earlier. It sounds like Miji got it working.
Nice.
Miji was working on another one of my avatars.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Thank you, Miji.
Like that's the thing. Like I want to get with a girl, and like 5 months in, I'm gonna break the ice and just like fart really, really loud.
Really? Interesting.
I just want to break the ice, and like I don't want that to be the centerpiece of our relationship. Like I want it to be like the initial start of a hey, you know, if it has to come out, it can come out or whatever. I'm sorry, I knew that would make you laugh. Did you guide the raid yesterday?
Yes. I rated that person.
Okay, did you see
They were
them?
playing Pokemon.
Did you like them?
They seem really nice.
I thought they were sort of like you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
They talked about like getting pounded, like you said you were going to get pounded by a troll or something.
Did they say something like that? I don't
Yeah, they
remember
say
that.
something like that all the time.
Oh my.
They're like you.
Anyway, Michi, have you sent to me the picture? Or sorry, not the picture, the file? Because I would love to try that out. Gosh, I forgot their name. They were really pretty. They were an IRL streamer, not a VTuber. Oh, you have? Can I check them on stream real quick? I hope you don't mind if I like go on Discord. There we go. Oh, okay. It's weird. It's weird that that was needed, but... cool that it hopefully works out.
Yeah, like she would say, like, you know who Cacturn is on Pokemon?
Yes.
Like the Pokemon Cacturn? She calls him Cockturn.
Really?
Yeah.
Lazy.
Like, you switch from a VTuber, I think, to like full-time face cam now, I think. So. Could you ever do that?
I prefer not to. I have body issues.
That's what my sister says. Like after she got pregnant and had a kid, she's like, she thinks she has like body dysphoria or whatever they call it.
I'm pretty sure I have body dysphoria, actually. If not that, I at least have body issues.
Okay. Well, it looks like you're handling those squats pretty well.
Thanks. Where you're not safe for work. I don't think I have a not safe for work folder on this computer because I stream from it. I have it on my other computer.
You have an NSFW folder?
Not specifically a folder. It's in various places. I've been failing to organize it. Oh hey, speaking of squats, let's do those. I occasionally look at that sort of thing, not that often. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The weird thing about people is people will constantly call people gooners and porn addicts online nowadays. It's like gooner, porn addict. But it's like, maybe some people just think porn isn't evil and think that it should exist, but they don't constantly consume it all day long. There's a such thing as an occasional hobby.
Yeah, I can go to bed with an anime pillow. Like, what the fuck's wrong with that?
That's a lot of images, Trini. Wow.
Like, would you go to bed with an anime guy picture or pillow?
Sure.
Like, what if he was naked?
Were you saying they are or aren't naked?
Like, yeah, like what if he's NSFW?
I don't care.
So you think he's hot, you'd do it? That's cool.
Sure. I mean, I need something to hug when I go to bed at night anyway because my arms feel uncomfortable if I don't.
Like
So
the
usually
Yu-Gi-Oh
that's
character?
been my blowhigh, which is my stuffed animal. I have a lot of stuffed animals. And the blowhigh is especially huggable. Oh.
Do you think any Yu-Gi-Oh characters are hot?
Probably, though I haven't watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Watched a little bit, but not a ton.
My mom said a lot of people in the like raging is YouTube videos where people are raging at video games and stuff that they're actually betting on stuff like they're betting and they're gambling and that's why they're getting so angry. They're not actually getting mad at the video game.
I'm sure it depends on the person. Sure, I'm not getting a lot of stones here. Oh, did you find those lolly cards, Shiva? I bet that's what she was talking about.
Okay. Dude, those cards are amazing though. Like I go into the VR. Have you ever went to the VR room for Yu-Gi-Oh?
You mean a VR chat?
Yeah.
I went in one of those a long time ago, yeah. Never played it, but yeah, it was cool that there were rooms where you can literally play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
In VR chat, which is really cool.
I met so many cool people in there, and I just like looking at their cards playing, and they picked the coolest decks I've ever seen.
Really? Awesome.
Yeah. You gotta check it out again someday.
Yeah, I've heard about that, Shiva. I heard about that deck. Pardon me.
I really like some of those lolly cards too. They have really good art.
Oh, there we go. There's Alex. Oh, shit. Alright, that helps.
I'm still working on that road that I made before.
Oh yeah, I looked again at it before you like joined on. Around the beginning of my stream and was like, oh, you went further.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you straight shot it there, like if you were to do like a straight line to the base, there's two bodies of water.
Yeah,
So-
I noticed when, like, I went all the way down there and there was a creek.
There's two. So I would have made two bridges anyways.
Wow. Oh wait, still got some stones. Garden's already out.
If you were a gym leader, what Pokemon type would you?
Fairy. I mean,
Really?
isn't that obvious?
Okay. I mean, they got rid of the fairy energy in the trading card game.
They did?
Yeah.
Well, what a fairy type Pokemon use in
They
the
use the
TCG
psychic
now?
card now.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. They just got rid of it. I guess they felt it was imbalanced, and the types were imbalanced. And
I guess it's cool for people who want to make a psychic deck now.
sure. I don't know why. I thought it was dumb.
Now, it's been a while since I even had slightly attempted to get into the meta. I was pretty disappointed back when I found out DNC could not be used in a fairy meta, that you wanted to use Gardevoir. I think it was. It was like the meta cards, and I wanted to build a deck around DNC, and that wasn't possible. Really is not feasible. And that was really disappointing. I did not like that.
Or Kylo. Says it's game night you down.
Kylo?
Yeah.
Oh, game night? Game night for what? The survival one? Which one? The superhero one? The survival one? Which one are we talking about? Oh, for neutral traumas game. Oh, yeah. Hopefully I'll be awake for that. I'm probably gonna be pretty tired by then, but I'm gonna try to take part anyway. Do you know when it is? Would you say? You're gonna make me admit some very Shotokan things on stream, Trini. I really like Tato so far. Tato is really cute. Also, I'm gonna turn the light on. This is wasting electricity.
Wow, she got her hyperbolic, the hyperbolic. When you guys give her squats, her hyperbolic body thing goes up. She's getting hot.
Hyperbolic what now?
It's what you do in a survival situation. If you got really cold, you try to heat your body up by moving.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have more spots to do. Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth. I see, Kill. I see. What? Yes, I do, Trini. Yes, I do. Alright, this will have been like 30 spots now, I think. I think it's been 20 spots so far, so this should be like 30 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Alright, that should have been 30 total today. Oh, nice, Trini. Very nice. bunch, really? Okay.
If you could date any Yu-Gi-Oh character.
I have no idea because I haven't seen enough Yu-Gi-Oh.
I would definitely date Tia because I love light decks. I think they're really fun and creative.
Oh, I see. I see.
Blue Eyes White Dragon is a light monster.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. I like my light decks. I like Fusion. I'm not a fan of Synchro at all, but I'll try it out. Synchro kind of ruined the meta, but I guess can't be choosers. Morally good succubi?
Yeah? What's this about?
They're saying, Dark Hyla is saying something about answering your DM.
But by the way, it's pronounced Kyo.
Okay.
Kyo.
Yeah, my bad.
Sorry. Not trying to be rude.
Like
yeah,
Star Wars
I've heard of
movie.
Fall from Grace. That's from that Planescape Torment game, right? Yeah, you mentioned that. And... but wouldn't call that cliche. Yeah, it's weird. Why do you think that person on Reddit said that? Like, what do they mean it's overplayed? I wouldn't say I forgot to finish it, but I do need to return to Disgaea 2, otherwise I'm never getting through that series. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm just gonna get a cart and go grab all the wood I chopped.
Okay.
It might be a while till I'm home.
Alright, well, see you around.
Should I just stop going to Reddit since you guys don't really like it?
I mean, that's fine. I just whine about Reddit because... reasons.
Why? Why?
I don't like some things about the administration, and I find some aspects of the user base annoying.
I don't feel like I'm a Reddit addict by any means, but like when I type something in Google, like what I'm dealing with, like I'd rather read from Reddit than like some kind of like really nefarious article or website, you know?
I getcha. So, in interviews with Monster Girls, are succubi considered a type of yokai? Is that what you're saying?
They're all liars.
Would someone really do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I don't doubt it.
It's kind of hard to see this time. I'll just do something else for the moment.
favorite ice cream?
You do?
Favorite ice cream?
Not an ice cream shop?
It's your favorite ice cream.
What's my favorite ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sure.
Mine's vanilla.
Oh, you were asking me. Okay,
Yeah.
Vanilla is pretty good depending on the vanilla. Do you like vanilla bean, by the way?
Yeah, I'll eat anything French vanilla, anything vanilla.
I like strawberry an awful lot, so it might be strawberry. I know it's really a boring flavor, but at least when it comes to standard flavors, like the most typical and stereotypical, I really like vanilla, and I really like strawberry. I'm sure there's some esoteric flavor that is just like my favorite, but it's been so long since I like had ice cream a lot. I've been trying not to have desserts very often.
You have the same sweet tooth, let's go. I think chocolate syrup on vanilla is unbeatable.
Integrated. I should watch that anime. I should watch that anime too. Huh. Sure, that'll work.
Kyo, right? Kyo.
Kyo.
Kyo. Okay. Kyo. That seems like a friend like you would definitely understand a lot. Like you're more into what they're into.
I enjoy a few similar things to Kyo.
Like with me, I'm just like into fighting games and stuff.
I like Guilty Gear Strive. I would like to get into the recent Street Fighter game, but I don't have the money for it.
I don't play games like that. I play like Naruto games. I play Dragon Ball. I play.
So 3D fighting games.
Right. I play Tekken. I play Soul
That's
Calibur.
not the same. That's still mostly I guess you could call it like a 2.5D fighting game.
I didn't really grow up with arcade fighters as much as I did, you know, the 3D fighter games. I'm only 30 years old, so I don't even have enough money to be jumping at the arcade machines and you know chucking quarters in the machines all day. I grew up with the Xbox. I grew up playing Halo, RuneScape.
Do you know how high you can build in this game?
Really, really, really high.
Really?
What? It's to the point where I think your cathedral is possible. That's how high you can build.
Good.
I really liked Pokemon growing up. Pokemon Red was my first. You have a coin pouch just for the arcade machines?
His religion. Oh, does he like believe in Asatru or like Norse paganism of some variety? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. He seems like a Viking.
My grandma was telling me that I'm probably actually related to Vikings.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's people definitely with ancestors who are Vikings, that's for sure.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Love to talk to him about his beliefs. I have a penchant for animism. I'd love to hear from some pagans. Okay, what else can I do? I sure wish I had more stones right now. I went through,
Okay.
like, basically all our stones.
Okay, I'll get you some.
Oh wow, thanks. You don't have to do that.
Yeah. Someone offered, they said I could build an arcade machine. They'd help me do it. And I thought about it. I think I might be able to.
Who offered you about
he's
an
like
arcade machine?
one of my mentors.
From a Spanish noble? That's pretty cool. Oh, I should block it out a little more. When you have time for me to, like, AFK and whatnot, I would like to try logging in as one of my other characters and see if Miji's
Right now.
avatar works. Really?
Right now. Yeah, right
Okay, well, first I'd like to put my stuff in.
Okay.
Let's put this here. Sorry, it will take me time to make.
Danganronpa?
There. It's just about Danganronpa.
That's an idea. That's definitely an idea. There's so many, like, I see so many anime, like, arcade machines. Like, I see, like, the slot machines and stuff, and all sorts of. I'm on Tumblr all the time. I was a 12-year blogger on Tumblr.
Wow.
I was down there for a long time. And I've seen so many, like, underground anime merchandise and things. I was on 4chan for like 4 years for that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's rough.
I met some people on 4chan, that was kind of crazy. And then some people that actually live near me. Really crazy.
Well, I mean, that's a large swath. Which part of 4chan?
Mostly A, I think. I think A. I mostly met people, and then I found a couple of people on B, and then
Ooh, that's a rough part.
yeah. Oddly enough, the person I met on B ended up being someone. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Like basically my first relationship, which is fucking weird. My first relationship was with someone on 4chan. Let's say that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna log out now.
Log. Go for it. You don't know anything about 4chan. Let me tell you about 4chan. 4chan is a wannabe website it was an image board with horrible HTML. It's like Discord is today, but sort of like worse.
So for some reason it's taking a very long time for it to load, Miji. I don't know why specifically that avatar is taking so long to load. Are we done? Are we done with what? It's not Anya, but it's here. It's not Anya. I'll show you the character. It works. Unfortunately, for some reason, it loads slowly, and I don't know why. It is this avatar that is for sale on Booth, which I bought because she was way too adorable to pass up. So cute. At least I can play as her. I just wish it wasn't taking so long to load. Very cute.
I have some good memories on 4chan.
Good memories of what exactly?
Like finding anime wallpapers, like nights alone, my first house. You know, finding some really cool like food hacks and stuff.
Oh my gosh, that was so cute. I'm sorry, I just have to look at that again.
What is it?
Look on the stream. Oh. Her. The face.
Oh.
The pouty face was so adorable.
Oh, do you miss? Okay. You're like one of those avatars?
I mean,
You like? Did you play one like that one?
in VR chat,
Yeah.
that was one of my avatars. It was
Oh,
one
that's
of the ones I bought like not long before they banned me. But
Like, is there any way you could reverse the ban?
I tried contacting them. They completely ignored me. They never responded. They never unbanned me. I tried and tried and tried to contact them. And so that's where it's gonna be Cathedral again. A friend from Taiwan. Well, that's cool. I feel like a lot of people on 4chan are mean for the sake of being mean, which is the thing I don't particularly like. I believe in being nice for the sake of being nice. And it
Same
feels
here.
like people are mean on that website for the sake of being mean.
I swear we're like the same person. Because of that. Like, I'm nice for the sake of being nice. I do not understand why you have to be mean. I don't understand why people have to be mean with everything that they do.
Well, at least it works. It's glitchy and takes forever to load. Well, I say glitchy, but the only problem is that I noticed so far is it takes forever to load. But hopefully it's fine. I mean, Meiji worked hard on it, so I'm excited.
We're gonna
There we
get
go.
your metabolic heat up. We're gonna get you even hotter than you were before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's really an interesting tendency. It's really an interesting tendency, Trini. Also, thanks, Cal. It's through a little, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, I the avatar works. His little tail is adorable. Oh, more squats, of course. I'm gonna get to camp first, though.
If you had 3 wishes right now,
The first wish would be immortality.
I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay, what about give me your second wish?
I'll think about it while I'm doing squats.
Okay.
An enemy just found me. Another enemy from them. Difficult to considering immortality is my most wanted wish. I'm not sure outside of that what I exactly want. That will take some thought.
I'm passing on immortality. I'm passing on that one. I think existence it'll find a new life for me. But I would want to be I'd like the ability to reverse like bad outcomes. That's what I would like.
I guess the second wish would be to have the body of my dreams. Just look like whatever I want to look like, basically. Would be my second wish.
Yeah. I would definitely like the ability to travel at the speed of light. That would make life a lot easier for me.
That would be cool.
Things would get a lot easier if I could just travel at the speed of light and make my life a million times better. There's a deer in our home.
I mean, yeah, if it was a genie, I'd probably be like Aladdin and use my last wish to free the genie. But we're not talking about that sort of thing then. I guess the third wish would be to have healing magic so I could use it to help people.
Oh, I love that one. I would love the ability to heal.
That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go do this squats out. This will end up being 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I've done 40 squats today now. So there we go, I'll leave the rain down there.
I got your 3 wishes. You told me your worst fear is heights. Right. Good job on the squats.
Thank you.
You're about to get another 10 in 5 minutes.
Really? Is
Yeah.
this how long you have the cooldown for?
Yep. It's 10 minutes each squat. 10 minutes. We're gonna get your metabolic heat up so you get even hotter.
I see. Oh, I'm sure it'll still be good for me.
Well, you'll be warm, that's for sure. Like, how are you doing these squats? Are you like in yoga pants and you would like, what are you doing? I'm not asking what you're wearing.
Pajamas.
And that's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking what you're wearing. I'm asking like, so you got like a dumb question. Just forget it.
Sorry, I'm just confused.
Are these like real squats, or like have you been training on how to do these? Or?
I know the proper form for them.
Oh, you know the form.
Yeah.
Are you like stretching like Goku from Dragon Ball, or like, are you doing your stretches? And
I do need to do stretches first, which I wasn't doing. Next session is next week. What's this about the session? There is a session this week, right? Is there going to be a session next week? Or this week? Today? Is there going to be a session today? I hope.
I'm just not that into lollies. I'm into like the creative anime mangaka lolly people. Like the characters, I should say. I like Shakugan no Shana. I sent you the one I really like.
Oh, so we can't do it with Shiva today. That sucks. Darn. I was looking forward to D&D.
Watching a new one. I got a new anime I'm watching. There's a lolly in it.
And what anime is that?
It's called... It's called Nanatsu Iroh Drops.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one.
I've
heard of that
Oh, you
one.
heard of it?
I think
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I might be watching that one. Yeah, same creator as Shakugan no Shana. He illustrated Haruhi Suzumiya from that series. Illustrated. I bet. Yeah, people lie a lot online. Like, speaking of lying, like, the thing is, like, someone the other day was saying that the Darling and the Franks creator, like, died or something. Like, just randomly in Twitch chat. I was like, okay. And then me and this guy, me and her husband looked it up, and, like, he was nowhere near dead. Or no one even died. You know, it's
Well,
like,
I'm glad that didn't happen.
I know, it's like, I just think people like to lie out of their ass just to lie out of their ass. Like, I don't understand. Or like how some people like habitually cheat on video games and they never stop. Like, I wasn't the type to constantly cheat or do anything like that. I played Pokemon and I had like an action replay and everything, but wasn't everything I did.
I guess I can see why people might try to cheat mythical since just because they're event Pokemon, and as long as they're not trying to pass them off as like legitimately there, I can see someone trying to play with that since they have no other way to get a mythical. Oh. By the way, hi BGR. Someone did the Thigh redeem. Hi BGR.
Yeah, do you like cat stockings like that?
I do. I like cute things like that.
Okay. That's pretty nice.
You said you like Tumblr, right? Or
Yeah.
that you used to use Tumblr.
Yeah.
Did you ever get into or see some of those like aesthetics people would get into? Because people on Tumblr love their aesthetics.
Like what, like clean core and anime core?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I was on the entire 12 years. So.
Yeah, some of those things are like kind of silly to me. It's like they're trying to make something that's not actually a subculture just inorganically. But I will say when I looked through that, I looked through it because it was like, I discovered like a playlist that was called like Fruitiger Arrow as a playlist, and I was like, oh, what's this? I wonder what else is here. Because there was like this that had shown up. I'm like, that's interesting. And so I like went deeper down and I was like, I wonder what sort of aesthetics might describe Maria. And I think this is probably like the brain space that I am in. If this is a real thing. If this is a real thing, I guess I'm in like the Sacra Core and like, would it be Sacra Core / Devil Core brain space to an extent. Mostly the Sacra Core thing. Like, it seems like a lot of people are like adorning religious imagery. Some of which of the people who do this are Christian, but it's like a way to deal with religious trauma.
Yeah.
Feels like the sort of brain space I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, from what I said earlier, you would never think that I would be anywhere in, like, in that, you know, in those groups of people or things like on Tumblr, but I'm in the grunge, like, aesthetic, you know, the emo scene people, constantly doing their religious, you know, I've seen some really crazy shit on there. I've seen people hanging, I don't want to say from, like, hooks and stuff, like meat hooks.
Ugh, I don't want to
Like,
hear about that, please.
The party
I don't want to hear about that. Please.
The parties are insane. Here, I brought back the cart, by the way. It's got all the rocks you want.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You
With a hot
don't
one.
have to thank you.
It's underneath the barn here. I've got 1, 2. 10 stacks of wood with that cart.
How'd you get all those rocks?
I was just mining the entire time. It's right here. Did you see it?
Did you put it in a treasure chest or?
Right where I'm standing, this is right here by the portal.
Oh, well, thanks. Oh, right, it's in the cart. Flamey. So a little too much. Alright, thank you.
The clean core stuff I think is cool. Like seeing the
What
cut.
is clean core?
So it's like soap cutting. It's like
Oh,
old dish soaps. Like they find the bottles and stuff. There's like sponges. There's just like really clean bathrooms, really clean like laundry rooms and stuff. Bath bombs, sparkly bath bombs.
sounds nice. Looking
Cottagecore. I like cottagecore. I like
Oh
the
yeah,
picnic.
cottagecore is really pretty.
There's the one with like the pleat, like you could. It's like the things you touch and stuff. I can't remember what it's called. Like you touch stuff like goop and goo and glitter plastic thing or whatever.
I'll read out the sacred core thing unless you haven't heard of it. Or unless you've already heard of it. So, I don't know why it's so overlapping with something called queer core, and this talks about a little more political stuff than I'm comfortable saying on stream, but just on an aesthetic level.
No, I see this one.
I kind of feel like this resembles my brain and Maria. It says the name being a portmanteau of sacrilege and hardcore. Sacredcore is partially an offshoot of queercore, with it focusing on reclaiming the notion of LGBTQ blah 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 identities as sinful, as whereas barring visual aesthetics from Catholicism and combining them with queer aesthetics. I'm not sure where the queer part of this comes in, but I am bisexual. So I do have some religious trauma around being LGBT. So it would make sense that I would want to like enjoy some sacrilegious imagery, since in some ways it feels like maybe whether or not I'm a succubus, I feel like a succubus because of the way I've been treated by some religious folks.
I really
So
hope
I
that's not
guess.
true. Like, dang, like, did these people get in trouble? Like these priests or whatever? Like, did you get in trouble with somebody? Like, did they get in trouble?
I was mistreated for being LGBT by Christians as a kid. I was also... I don't want to trauma dump on you, though.
You're not.
I don't want to, like, have to constantly make my chat potentially uncomfortable with these stories. Chat, are you comfortable with me talking about some of the things that happened to me? I just want to make sure everyone's okay with this.
Good question. I'll share something. My mom was, she went to church, and she was an avid church believer, right? Mm-hmm. And growing up, a preacher, you know, she was engaged to my father already, but actively tried flirting with her anyways. It's like the preacher with like the cigarettes in his front pocket kind of guy. Turned the entire church against my mom and accused her of being sent from the devil to disband the church.
I am so sorry.
I'm just saying. And not only that, he would like I said, try to flirt with her, try to coerce her into things, and so that when I was raised with me and my sister, we didn't go to church growing up, and I got to learn about things differently. And I have a friend, his name's Jack. He's like my best friend I've known since like middle school. And he's like homosexual as hell, like he's super gay. And he's an atheist. And the fact is, like, despite being super gay, he went to like the pride parades and stuff, but he didn't have a good time there. Like he got really scared. And like he didn't really like that stuff. So it's like, yeah, everyone has a different upbringing. Everyone has a different like experience with being gay or being religious or non-religious, you know.
I will say emotional abuse and one case of physical abuse would be a content warning for that.
Yeah, I'd like
that's some of it. Y'all okay with hearing about this? I'm not meaning to trauma dump. I'm just giving context. I'm not like being like, woe is me. Just like
no, I get that.
Explaining where some of this stuff may have come from.
Right.
That would relate to why I might be enjoying what people might call sacrocore. Not that I'm trying to fuse this with queer aesthetics, whatever queer aesthetics even means. Like drag? I don't know, I'm not into drag.
Right.
Oh shoot, that's what it was. Trying to warn me. Silly me. Alright, I'm gonna be able to include something while I'm out here. Except I don't think that normally works, so I think I'll have to...
Alright, so I don't understand the whole church symbolism thing because I never went to church, and it doesn't offend me in the least because I never went to church. But like, I talked to a serious Catholic person, and like she's like giving me 13 prayers a week and stuff, and she's like wearing the beads and she's wearing like the veil and everything. And like people like her would get like seriously offended by that stuff, but like for me, I don't give a shit, you know.
What do I start with that? Do you want to hear the stories now?
You know what, go for it. I mean,
or are you like,
if you can, just avoid the physical thing, because I feel like if anyone else deals with similar things, it might resurface bad things for them as well. That's okay.
See. I guess you're right. So when I was around 7 years old, I've told this story quite a few times, but I'm sure you haven't heard it yet, so this is at least for you. I was in like second grade something. I was in first grade. I remember now. I was in first grade. So very young. I was in first grade. I had a cartoon character on my underwear who I was very proud of and too innocent to know that it was considered inappropriate to show people your underwear. And that was to be kept private. So I said, you know, I'm the biggest fan of this in the whole school. I love this so much. I love this so much. And they're like, really? Oh, well, what do you have? And it's like, do you even have anything like that on you? It's like, I love this so much. It's even on my underwear. Here, see. I told you I love this. And then the principal and superintendent and a lot of people at school were ticked at me. Like, I was called into the office, I was sent home, and then they tried to expel me. My mom apparently had to beg them 4 months at a time to not expel me. And eventually what they just did for the moment was that they suspended me. And they told my mom that they had to that she had to explain to me what I did was wrong to make sure that it would never happen again. So my mom went from smiling and cute and telling me bedtime stories and being so nice and so fun to be around to having a constant miserable scowl. And I would come home from school and she would tell me about the flasher she heard about in the neighborhood and how what I did was similar to that and that's indecent exposure. She told me what a pedophile was. She told me what a rapist was. She told me about all of these things when I was in the 1st grade, and I was being compared to those people. And it was a lasting sexual trauma that I experienced when I was that age.
I am so sorry. I feel like we met for a reason. I know that sounds crazy, but there's definitely 1000% reason why we met and we talked today.
And she also... Oh, sorry.
No, you're
sorry.
fine. Keep going.
Continue. She did it from a religious angle as well, because I realized I just forgot to tell you an important part about this. This was a Baptist school. A
Right.
Baptist private school that was near our house. Sorry, continue.
A Baptist school, yeah.
Yes.
That's not it. I also grew up with a Baptist family, and you will not believe how my life is just almost the same exact problem. I'm not even kidding with you. It's like the exact same issues I had growing up. I mean, it's toxic. Your mom was a narcissist for sure. So
I don't think that it was my mom's problem then. I do think that my mom has had psychological problems. But it's not her fault. She was trying to do what the school asked of her, and she was upset. She was scared. She worked her butt off to try to prevent me from getting expelled. Like, the people I blame for this are more so the school, who were treating me like a sexual predator at like 7 years old.
I agree.
For being ignorant and innocent of what I was actually doing. I had no idea. I was like 7.
Right.
So, I think that, like, gave me a shame about my body and about sexuality that made me want to find ways to express myself later in life. Like, there's this unrequited part of me that is trying to deal with the desire to feel innocent, but felt like a sex predator when I was 7. I feel like that had a lasting, like, imprint on my psychology.
Maybe I'll give you some weird information or whatever. But like, when I was a kid, like, I don't know if you know this about men or not, but when you're a boy, you have a circumcision. Some people get
Some of them do. I know about
Right.
circumcision.
Well, some of it can be painful, right? And I think it was like 3 or 4 hours one night, my parents were trying to pick cotton out of, my lower bits there. And I was in pain, like, quite a bit because of it. Like, to the point where I was bleeding.
I'm
And
sorry.
like the next day I was trying to show my sister what they did. Like, I don't know, I was just a dumb kid. Think about that. I was trying to show my sister something about me that, like, was completely irrelevant. You know what I mean? I was just an innocent kid. I wasn't really thinking. I was just thinking about how I spent 4 hours last night having my, lower
I
bits
thought they only
cut by my
did that
parents.
to people when they were babies.
You do get circumcised, but as you grow, as you get older, like cotton and things from like your underwear get caught up in the circumcision and it starts to bleed and get infected.
I didn't know that. I've never heard about that before.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, and then I would just do something stupid like that. I mean, I would try to show my sister something, and my mom, despite me not knowing, thought I was trying to do something to my sister and wore me the fuck out. I mean,
I'm sorry.
the most she has ever hit me in my entire life, struck me probably like 100 fucking times. I mean, it was just relentless. And it was like, I was just a dumb kid. She didn't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, it's how stupid our parents are sometimes. They think that they know everything, but they just don't.
Oh, it's made progress. Rocks. I'm really sorry that happened. I'm so sorry.
I'm just giving you some insight on like how ignorant they are. I mean, like you said, your mom had like you went from loving and caring to like
I don't
punishment.
think it's. I think she was miserable and she took it very seriously because she wanted me to have a good future.
I agree. My mom was miserable. She was with a drug addict. She was with a heroin addict. And
I'm
it's
also sorry about that.
I'm just saying, it's back then it was like early '90s, early 2000s. Parents were kind of like the world wasn't even the same place.
That's not the only trauma. There's several others, but I've said it on stream before, but I've been mistreated by Christians my whole life.
Right.
And I always had a desire to make them happy, so I feel like psychologically some of who I am comes from that. And probably why I wanted to create a succubus character. Aside from being like a fun trope that people love to fetishize, like nurses and nuns, is like, it's just there as a potential symbolism to have fun with.
I see older women like 40, 50 years old with literal anime fairies tattooed to their bodies from when they were like 22. It's nothing new. It's just like the people that we grew up with, like you said, like Southern Baptists or some shit. It just had no sense. They didn't have any sense to know what was going on in your life. And you said there's multiple things. I get that. Like every woman I ever meet, I think like 89% of them have something similar to say. It's kind of fucking sad.
To get to the quote-unquote beard part, it's some age when I became cognizant that what I was doing was based on sexual attraction. I started to realize I was attracted to the same sex, that I was attracted to the same gender. And that was scary for me as someone who grew up Christian. And the only person who had ever mentioned being gay had told me that being, homosexual comes from people, grooming children. And that's where it comes from, and that was very scary.
Grew up with the same shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And that was one of the things Mom had told me about when I came home from school because I was in trouble. And so finding out, I never heard of a bisexual person. So I was just scared. It was just a reinforcement of that same belief that I'm a bad person.
Right.
So I remember one time, for instance, upon struggling with this and being unable to stop those feelings, I remember, I'm not gonna go into details, but I called myself a lot of slurs, and I committed multiple acts of self-harm. I'm not gonna go into details, but it was something that happened. And eventually I just stopped being a Christian for a while and took up Wicca because it seemed like a better alternative. By the way, we're having an enemy raid at the base.
Oh shit, do you need me?
I seem to be doing okay, though I'm down to 6 health.
You got that sword.
I sure do.
Like my friend, I'm not gay, so I cannot actually, I can't relate too well to that stuff. Like I said, I grew up in an environment where it was like actively hostile against anyone like that anyways, like school and everything. And, like, for him to come out, it was really difficult, right? in school. And he actually ended up 2 weeks later. He left school after that. And I grew up with him not knowing that he was, but it didn't change that I cared about him, right? And you know, I feel like with him and a lot of other people that I've met who are gay, it always stems from like something that had to do with their parents. They always have something that they have to say about them.
I didn't ever come out to my parents, even though I knew they probably figured something was going on with me, since I was always very gender non-conforming and autistic. Like even as an autistic person, I felt like inherent alienation with gender roles and gender norms, and often did not follow gender roles or gender norms. I was considered quite non-conforming. But yeah, aside from that, like, self-harm, there were other kids who bullied me. I wasn't just called the R slur. But getting back to, like, the religious trauma, my dad, who I love dearly and miss a lot, I've forgiven him. I've forgiven my dad and I love him. And I miss him. I desperately wish I could have him back. But he was very strong in reinforcing religion in me. So, around the age of 14, when he found a book about Wicca that I had borrowed from a friend because I wanted to learn more about it, he threw the book away, and I told him he couldn't do that because that didn't belong to him and it didn't belong to me. It was, you know, it was my friend's. He said, too bad, your friend shouldn't have this demonic filth. He threw it in the trash. My friend didn't talk to me for like 3 weeks. Nice. And things got worse than that because when he, after he threw the book away, he grabbed me by the hair and repeatedly hit my head up against a couch, trying to teach me a lesson.
Right, yeah.
He physically abused me quite hard that day.
That's not right.
And he did that in the name of trying to keep me Christian.
That was it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how he would. Maybe his parents did something similar. I don't know. But my dad was abused a lot. He was hit a lot as a kid, and because of that, he never touched me or my sister. But some parents choose a different route, and that is the route your dad took. You know?
He didn't believe in doing that sort of thing, but he basically lost his temper in an extreme sense.
Right, but my dad was hit so bad, and he was struck so badly that he would never touch me or my sister. And you know, that's just how some parents choose a different path, and that's just the path your dad took.
The way I justify it to myself is I think that he got really, really angry, and he lost control. Another thing I never mentioned is that while I went to a Baptist school when I was very young, my parents were Baptists. They were part of the Church of God. Like my great-great-grandfather established the Church of God in our town in Arkansas. So he had a need and a feeling of upholding his great-grandfather's beliefs as a Church of God pastor.
Yep. I talked to a girl who's, her father's a pastor, and she tells me how she, wraps his head in a plastic bag and, hits him.
That's terrible.
Basically, because she tries to do the same thing. I mean, I'm not kidding with you. Like, I think he's exactly the same way. I think it's like just a pastor thing. I feel like it must be like they must want to feel, you know, that reinforcement that their family is in line with what the church wants, and their church is the family, and the church is this, and it's like,
I'd like to hope it's the exception rather than the norm, but seeing your child drift from that towards a religion that he saw as demonic because he saw witchcraft as demonic. You know, we had like the witch trials in America. Witches were seen as of the devil. So he thought he had to take extreme actions.
Right.
But
But-
the school was Baptist. My
Right.
family was Church of God, which is the same religion that Charles Schultz, who made Snoopy in the Peanuts comics, believed in. If you've ever heard of Snoopy at all.
yes.
The creator of Snoopy was quite proudly by some Church of God members, including my dad, was a member of the Church of God. I believe it was Anderson, Indiana, which is ironic because I'm living in Indiana now.
That's so close to where I'm at. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, we have the same people like that around here, and it's just the same thing. I don't know what else to tell you.
Ironically, I have been to my childhood church in the past, like last year, and everyone treated me very kindly and nicely and accepted me. So, I don't have any complaints right now, but there was also only like 10 people at that church still. Okay, maybe like 20 or 30. It was very small, and most people nowadays aren't attending church, and the church is probably going to die off. It's become very small, and most of the members are now elderly. So, I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them that the church there is
Don't.
probably not going to survive.
Don't feel bad for me. The fact is, you don't know what went on in those doors. You don't know who went in and out, and the fact is, you loved your father. That's all that mattered. If you want my opinion, you know, I feel like you feel like you might want to deconstruct your bedrock, which you thought your father instilled in you, right? But you don't have to do that. You have a choice. You said you chose to not be an agnostic. Be agnostic. Stop worrying about it. Stop wringing your hands in the past and what you could and couldn't do, because you're an adult now.
So I
You've made-
shouldn't enjoy wrapping myself up in this character I want to write?
No, I think do that if you want. Have as much fun as you want with the character. But
It's not
you
like
know,
I'm saying, you know, my life is pretty good. I'm just trying to expound, like, where do these, like, things as inspiration for this story come from? And, you know, why do you have torn or mixed feelings about religion? And that is because, you know, I had a long time wrestling. I haven't even gotten into the logic behind whether the supernatural is real or not. Like, I've completely left that out of that. And that's where a lot of the agnosticism is a thing, is just like logic and science and all that. But like on a sheer like cultural level, I have mixed feelings and a kind of nostalgia and sense of longing around some of this imagery. But also a lot of pain too. It's like there's a lot of good and there's a lot of bad, and I just kind of want to enjoy things about that I enjoy. There's a lot of other things I could trauma dump, but basically, this has been something that I could give 100 different stories just like this about, and it all comes to the same conclusion. I have a lot of sexual traumas, and I have a lot of complex feelings about faith and spirituality that I like working through with fiction.
it's really unfortunate. It's like I said, my mom grew up going to church and doing things, and she said all of her friends would say the same things about being sexually abused and harassed and things. Like, and I'm telling you today that 89-90% of the women I come across say the same exact stuff, and I'm just tired of it. Yeah, I wake up and it's like I feel like women are always under attack. They're always having to defend themselves and protect themselves. You know? Sometimes it's like I don't need to involve my belief in other people's lives because it has nothing to do with anything. You know?
Well, I appreciate your kindness.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people just like you, and you might not feel like there is, but there is a lot of people just like you dealing with similar things, especially around our area, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio. I mean, you know what it's like around here.
I don't know that much because I grew up in Arkansas, which I guess that shouldn't be surprising. It's the Bible Belt. But I've lived like 90% of my life in Arkansas.
I don't know what you're doing around here, but this place is rough, especially when it comes to like the religious scene and things like that.
I can't imagine it's that much better in Arkansas. I mean, it's the Bible Belt. I am very much a Bible Belt kid.
I get told often that I'm not a good enough Christian. I get told by the atheists that I'm a Bible pushing, you know, Jesus fanatic. I mean, there's no middle ground. I'm always stuck in between a rock and a hard place. It doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm sorry, you certainly haven't done that with me. Shoot. Enemies.
I've lost friends over talking about Jesus. I've lost friends that I really, really cared about.
Well, I'll just say this. I don't like conflict. Like, regardless of beliefs, I am interested in all religions. And at least from a cultural level. And it's not my habit to argue with people. Like, my roommate, Julia, she's a Christian. And on her father's side, so it doesn't make her, like, a proper Jewish person. But her biological father, because her mom got divorced, is Jewish. And so she has, like, a connection to, like, she essentially has, like, strong feelings towards Messianic Judaism. And I respect that. You know, I don't have to feel exactly the same as her. If she wants to start going to synagogue, then that's great. I feel like just basic tolerance ought to be more common. I have nothing against religious people at all.
I just like spaghetti.
Yeah, good choice. Did I say too much?
No, do you want to listen to a rock song I have? That you're struggling there?
It's
like this. Struggling. It's like this. Ooh, it's like this. Maybe later.
I mean, I'm really enjoying black metal right now, but if you really want to, as long as it's black metal?
Black metal.
Cool, sure, send it my way.
I listen to it all the time.
Oh, it's squad time. It is squad time, isn't it? Wait, no. Oh. It's not new. That's the one you did before. Or did you do a new one just now? Is that a new one or an old one? Ooh. Is this gonna get copyright claimed? It has 500,000 views. Hope not. Is that, like, recent squats? How long ago were those squats I'm seeing here? I guess they are recent. You want me to go do 10 squats for this reset? Soup?
I guess. I mean, We're talking about the weirdest shit I've ever talked about on stream before.
Oh,
Over to
I'm
here.
sorry. Am I saying stuff I shouldn't?
No, it's fine. Whatever people are thinking.
I'm gonna go do squats. Alright, good night, Kuna. I'm sorry if I upset anyone with these topics. I knew I was jumping into a minefield, and yet I did it anyway.
I just hope you know what being on Twitch really means. It's like when you're on Twitch, you should be trying to entertain people.
Am I entertaining people or not?
I just hope you realize that some people are like you said, you deal with stigmas already. Like Twitch is a different environment.
Am I being unentertaining?
No, you're entertaining.
What am I doing? I don't know, I just
Yep.
kind of talk about what's on my mind, and once people get me started on a topic, I can go for hours.
You have thigh redeems, you have everything a streamer could ever ask for.
But seriously, do I act like I'm not aware that I'm on Twitch?
Yeah. You want my little criticism?
Tell me more.
I think you should choose your battles a little more better. Choose your battles.
Do you
Like some
mean that
people-
I shouldn't have talked
I
about
think-
this topic?
I think a lot of this stuff is like some people come home from work and stuff and they want to play with you and play D&D, and they're not really thinking like that. They're just wanting to get to know you, and you know,
I'm
some of that's
sorry.
deep talk, and they're not really sitting around waiting for that.
Let me see. Did I upset you?
Yeah, I'm acting like your parent. Like, what do you? I'm not mad at you like that. No, I'm just telling you, I'm giving you a little hint, you know. I'm trying to help you.
Okay, so you unidentified squad. I did ask if the things we were talking about were a bad idea. You did ask me if I was religious. I was just trying to explain. Or was it the...
You're fine. I'm just saying, it's Twitch, so it's like people always want something from you. You got a sub button and everything.
I don't know what to make of this. If you felt that way, why didn't you say something
Look
sooner?
at my character.
If you felt that way, why didn't you say something sooner?
I'm trolling you. Just stop trolling you.
I'm gonna go do the squats today. And then I need to use the bathroom. One, two, three, four, five, six,
Sorry, guys.
7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what to talk about now, but I'm quite in a lot of self-conscious feelings now.
I just want you to be.
I think maybe I should end stream.
Okay. I just wanted you to be more mindful. That's all.
Then please don't ask me in the future about that. You have more than enough explanation. I don't know what you mean, but basically, don't talk about.
No.
Don't talk about what? What don't you think I should talk about in the future?
I just want you to consider other people, like when we talk, because like we could talk later about this without streaming, but there's some things like for you I would want you to stay safe, like predatory people and things of that sort, because Twitch is not the best place in the world to talk about these things.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't feel like it. I don't want to. I said all I'm going to say on or off stream. If that's the way you feel, then... Anyway, are we still gonna build that cathedral someday, or are you uncomfortable with it? I understand if you're not.
You know, I could do anything. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Don't get upset. I was just trying to help you. I want you to be successful. I want you to think about your future as a streamer.
I don't know fully what you're talking about. I don't think discussing it any further will help.
Yeah.
Let's
I have
just
big
move
dreams.
on, okay?
Okay. I got big dreams.
Sure.
What's your goals on Twitch? That's my question.
I don't want to talk about that anymore either.
Okay. And you can go to Kick, I guess, but it would kind of suck.
Why do you mention going to Kick?
I mean, you could go to Kick. You could get paid hourly if you want to be a streamer.
I guess my goal is self-expression more than anything. I like talking and I like socializing with people. Like, I feel like I'm a very social person. Despite having some socially awkward autistic tendencies, I really like, being able to talk. I like being able to say a lot of what's on my mind when I'm playing games. I like being able to get responses from people. It feels really rewarding to go on Twitch and be able to share a hobby that I enjoy. And instead of it feels alone now. It's gone from the point where it's hard for me to even play games off stream because something feels missing now. The social element of games feels missing now. Like, I feel like I've always enjoyed the social element of, like, video games and stuff. So, I'm someone who likes to talk a lot. I'm someone who likes to socialize. And it gives me a chance to, like, get my thoughts out and socialize with people while doing something that's been a hobby I've enjoyed since I'm a child. I think there's some messed up part of my brain that it almost feels like I'm setting a record of my life that will exist if I'm ever gone.
I get that.
It's
like,
something that I can say, you know, the internet will be gone be here even if I die more than likely.
Well,
so.
I got that vibe from you yesterday, like, just like feeling you out, like, you're not leaving. Like, you're here with us now. You might feel like you're not getting the social like juice from talking to people, but you also could be talking to people who aren't socially stimulating you. Right? Like when we started talking, you started laughing more. Like I noticed that. And then not just that, it's like your goals for Twitch. Like you said, you like to socialize, you like to have fun with friends, you like to discuss D&D skills and your character and whatnot. Like, why don't you just stick to that? And like I'm not trained. Let's be honest. I'm not trained to help you with your brain problems. Okay.
My brain's fine.
I'm just telling you. I'm not a trained professional.
I'm just justifying my hobby is all. Like, you wanted
Horrible.
to know what my interest in, like, this imagery was. That was a long-winded explanation of why I want to build Catholic churches and why I want to write this story about Maria and all that. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm just not a professional. Okay, and I think that's someone you really need right now, and you might not want to accept that, but
no, I'm good.
I get mental health support. I have a team that's actually designated to me because I have my own mental health issues. You know, so I don't see what the problem is for me saying that. But you know, I've been 6 years on my ass. I haven't worked in 6 years because I've had psychotic issues and I've had chronic pain too. And, you know, I get how you feel about, you know, setting the record for everyone because what if something happened to you and all this, but it's not gonna happen.
What's not gonna happen?
You're not gonna just disappear, and your friends aren't gonna just leave you.
No, hopefully not, but you never know what's gonna happen in the future.
Like, you're asking me if we're gonna build the cathedral. Like, I'm not backing down, girlfriend. Like, I'm someone who, I don't back down. Like, I'm someone who just keeps going. You know? Like, we'll build the cathedral for sure.
Well, I mean, it's a big undertaking, so at least, you know, baby steps. I'm okay. We all have various issues. I think that Julia's honestly dealing with a lot more than me. But, you know, everyone has reasons for why they are the way they are. Like, you seem to be curious, you know, why cathedral? Like, where is this coming from? Well, now you know. That's all I wanted.
I've seen some outlandish architecture. I don't know, you might have seen some of the craziest cathedrals that's ever been created. And I don't know if you're talking about a simple one or a really insane like castle.
Starting simple would be good, but it would be nice, you know, to gradually build more impressive things. I think starting small is usually a good idea because it's like, you know, they say when you write a book, start off with a short story, etc. I'm sorry for worrying you. I mean, we've all got issues or things that have gone on in our past. I was just kind of letting you know more about who I am as a person.
I don't know how old you are. I'm not gonna ask, but I'm like 30. So.
I'm in my 30s.
Okay. Are you older than me?
A little.
Okay. Okay.
For me, I guess essentially Twitch is like a form of social media. It's really a way for self-expression. It would be nice if I became successful. Like, I'm definitely sad, for instance, when I spend like an hour and there's hardly any chat interaction. I'm like, oh, I feel lonely. But it's not like, oh, I'm not a successful streamer. I'm not gonna become the top streamer on Twitch. I'm like, oh no.
I would do that
I'm
anyway.
lonely. I'm like, oh
I would
no,
do that
I'm
anyways,
lonely.
Just go ahead and do the second one. Pretend that you want the success anyways. Just do it. And then fake it till you make
so
it.
Egotistical.
Do it
Like,
and just be mean about it and make Twitch your like playground. You know?
My favorite things to do is talk to my friends and getting to know new people on Twitch. To me, it's a social thing. it's nice that I make some money doing it, but it's a very social thing for me. It's like, I definitely want to tell people all about myself and who I am and what I love. And say hi and check on people.
Right.
It would be nice if I became successful, but you know, a lot of people spend time on Twitch and they never do hit it big. And who am I to deserve to hit it big more than anyone else? I think that humility is the most important thing. I think that that's an important element that I think, you know, since you said you believe in Christianity, you know, humility is considered an important virtue.
You didn't ask me personally what I thought about it. You just looked at my religion.
Oh, sorry. Well, how do you feel about humility?
I think it's set to automatic. I think that capitalism and everything that we're doing as just cultured people, its humility is already set to automatic in our culture, based on the stigmatizations going on and the rash judgments that we make towards one another. Yeah, I would say humility is already there. You don't have to put humility into your life. There's plenty of that already there. So I wouldn't even focus on it.
That's an interesting perspective. I'm not quite sure if I share it.
I don't think a lot of people in my religion share a lot of my opinions.
Do you think that the Bible teaches humility?
I think it's a really outdated source of a lot of information that normal people shouldn't be advocating for anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
That's an interesting perspective. I feel like there's a lot of people in this world who could potentially stand to be more humble. Like, haven't a lot of people said that a lot of people today are too narcissistic and mean, and that's part of the problem?
Depends on who you're dealing with. Can they acknowledge that they have narcissistic traits, or are they in straight denial of it all the time?
I mean, I guess that sounds ableist to me because people with narcissism can't help having narcissism. But I feel like placing yourself as too important is... I don't know, I don't like it. I feel like humility has value. I definitely look up to, like, the moral goodness or moral value of humility.
When I think of humility, I think of launching someone, I like covering them in glue with feathers and then launching them in a catapult and then them breaking their fall with nothing. Because like that's what the kings would do.
Cruelty.
That's called a humility ritual, and they still exist. Like the COVID parties and stuff they had. Like all these college frat boys and shit, they all do the same things that they always have. You know, clowns exist, jesters.
I guess my view on humility is that it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice.
I guess there's that humility. That's a good humility. Someone taught you humility well. I didn't look at it the way you did. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm glad that my perspective was interesting.
You curb the self-importance in your life, but I think you need more of like you in your life. I think you should be a little more self-centered, and I think you should be selfish with your time.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, I know that my brother wanted me to stop streaming because I haven't turned it into a lucrative career. That makes me self-conscious a lot of times.
Bro's saying the same thing. There might be a reason for that.
I guess. Now I'm feeling self-conscious. I know that a lot of my friends would be really sad if I stopped streaming. Where on earth did I put all those rocks? I thought I found one earlier with a lot of those. Mysterious. Oh, it's really hard to see. I mean, do you think I should treat streaming as a career rather than a hobby?
I think you should do what's good in the eyes of people, and you should try and help others as much as you would like others to help you.
The golden rule is a really good moral. I've always liked the golden rule. I'm just not finding them. And so, I should probably grab some res and then put these torches back on. So you think that being like too honest is why I'm not more popular? Is that it? I always figured it had a lot to do with luck.
Start egoing. Egoing.
Egoing?
Yeah.
We're getting Max Turner in here.
My cat is jumping on me. I'm distracted.
Popularity is a spook.
I want you to be on People's Recommended. I want you to be somebody that people look up to, and like you have people that might consider you a role model someday. You know.
I knew for whatever reason that Julia used to say that she looked up to me, which really surprised me. I think that she said she liked my positivity and just how open and earnest I was. That I wasn't afraid to like say things she would be too afraid to be honest about. And she really looked up to that about me. Really made me happy, but I was like, I was really surprised that anyone would look up to me. I just need to get more rocks.
I don't know. Other situations.
Well, that's right, there's a bunch of rocks right here. What am I thinking? Can I take these rocks right by the house? Or they need to be there? There's like piles of rocks right by like the fairy house. Do these need to be there for any reason?
Ooh, baby. You know, I have no idea. My kitty cat keeps jumping on me.
Aww. Well, at least she doesn't have her claws out, does she?
Oh, that's why I call him a thorn bush, because he's always got a claw.
Oh, I'm sorry. Usually my cat Mark is better about not doing that. Most of the time. Yeah, this is I come across more rocks, I'd love to use those rock piles though.
Let me put something in perspective for you. Since you're streaming and we don't really talk outside of stream.
Okay.
It's Little Robot Fairy. When I click on Little Robot Fairy, what I want to watch is her having a good time and not being sad. And I like when she talks to her friends and she's never upset.
I'm very emotional, I admit. Like, I'm very happy sometimes, but I also get very sad about some things. I express a wide gamut of emotions.
Like your D&D friends give you hints too. Like they want you to be more bold during sessions. Your friends tell you that they look up to you, and you kind of just shrug it off, like it's not real. Or I think you should take what they're saying a little more serious. I think they really care about you and they want to see you do better.
I don't know what you're talking about. What happened during my D&D session?
Oh, like one of them said, I think you might have went AFK or something, and saying that they were giving me like a summary of your character, and that you were working on becoming more bold.
I don't remember anything like this. Oh, here we are. Since you're here, can I use these rocks, or do we need them for anything?
No, of course you can.
Oh, okay, thanks. I don't remember anything like this. Are you sure this happened?
Certainly. I'm the only one who would remember that though, because I keep weird things memorized. But yeah, I mean,
this is not even remotely familiar to me. I'm sorry to say this.
okay. I think like I was trying to understand who your character was. I asked like the dungeon master or one of your friends there in chat, and then they described who you were in the game. I think I was asking about your succubus character or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that you were working on some things. That's what they said.
Working on some things?
Yeah, like hopefully, I guess. Like I don't know.
Like this. You probably meant that I needed to write out a new character sheet or something.
No, I don't know anything about D&D. I just know I think your friends want the best for you.
I'm sure they do.
I think give you hugs.
Of course, they love me, so why wouldn't they want the best for me?
I just think they want to hug you and be your friend and not care about stuff like that.
Not care about stuff like what?
Put me under a microscope here. I'm just trying to be nice to you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
confused. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Okay. Like, you know how in animes, like when your friends band together and like
Uh-huh.
they come together and do something cool?
Uh-huh.
I guess how I want you to like treat everyone else. Like everyone's a part of anime right now, and we're all gonna make it through.
So what you're saying is that the power of friendship is real.
Yeah, yeah. When your friend is a Power Ranger and he's fly kicking someone in D&D, you should probably like laugh at it or something. I don't know.
I don't remember any fly kicking in D&D. I do remember there was like Goldar and like Dobbs' session because he's having a superhero / Power Ranger themed campaign. It's very, very out there, but it's interesting. I'm more in the mood for sword and sorcery, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I'm a little surprised that it's not mutants and masterminds, something like that. But they said it's too much work for them, so hey, they know more than I do.
We all need an ear from time to time. Like
We all need what?
an ear, someone who listens. And sometimes that person has to be someone who isn't like a friend or family, you know. And like I want to be your friend.
I'm glad you want to be my friend.
Like, I need to talk to a therapist, but like we're so backed up in the psychiatry unit over here that I can't find anyone.
I'm so sorry to hear that. It really
My
sucks.
last therapist was a D&D player, and I got intimidated because like I said, I have this thing with D&D where I just don't even want to play it. And it's kind of like with your dad with the thing with like thinking things are demonic and stuff. Like I seriously struggle with the same shit, and it's like I kind of just wish I grew up differently. You know? I feel like I grew up. My mom would tell me like Pokemon was evil and shit.
Oh yeah, my parents weren't like that, thankfully. But I remember I had a church friend who I went over to their house, and they suddenly weren't allowed to like Pokemon or visit me anymore because they thought Pokemon was demonic. It was really
Right.
silly.
Well, I got the games anyways, but the fact is like a lot of that crept in later. Like I deal with some other things with the psychotic things that end up leading to voices and like the voices of the devil and things of that sort. And then I talked to a therapist, and it's like, I don't even want to be around a guy who has not even experienced half of what I have. You know.
I mean, you can only have so many hobbies in common with someone. It's a thing I've learned to accept. I have friends who I don't have a lot of hobbies in common with as long as they're nice. Oh, hi, unidentified squid. It's Squirtle. Hey, Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Squirtle in the chat.
I'm talking about. I'm gonna go fishing with my dad today. He wasn't really like that. It was just like mostly my mom.
You sure can't seem to raise up the land very far. Either that or it's just still raising and I'm not noticing it.
I'm trying to change my modes to Folklin. Have you ever heard of Folklin?
No, I'm sorry, I haven't. How long is this song? I don't know, it's not really a song, it's a whole album. Looks like it's got like 14 minutes left. Do you want me to listen to something else? Oh, you posted a Squirtle. You part of Squirtle Squad soup.
Yeah.
I knew it. You're in with a bad crowd. I've heard bad things about those Squirtle kids. They're causing trouble in my neighborhood.
Really, yeah, it is with them.
Alright, so you think the big wall I built will help keep things out of our base? I mean, I sure hope so. I did see your message about Splatfest, Squid. I absolutely did. That there's like 2 Splatfests or something like that. See that there's a special Summer Nates Splatfest in 2 weeks. It's not that there's 2 of them, it's in 2 weeks. And what is the teams? After this, I'll take a break from all the black metal. I want to black metal everyone out. People are getting sick of it.
Would you ever dress as a clown for like a? Have you heard of like the clown people who date each other?
No, but I'm not surprised it's a thing. I mean, people date people who are fursuiters.
There's the nudists and stuff too. What I'm saying is like there's people who literally are like clowns and that's like their entire thing. And they actually...
Not my thing, but if the juggalos want to date, I'm happy for them.
They have clown sex and whatever. I mean, like we've got people...
I mean, I hear people online really like the classy.
dress up like Neopets and things of that sort. Go to these conventions.
So this is just advanced classy is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Would you ever like get in spandex and or the overalls? I'm sorry.
Probably not. I guess if I had a boyfriend or a girlfriend or something who really wanted me to dress up like a clown, I guess I'd do something to make them happy, but that's about it. I have no fetish for that.
No clown fetishes. Really makes me wonder what's in that NSFW folder. I'm into. If I was gonna say anything, I'm into. League of Legends girls.
AZ.
Yeah, they're cool. Ari's cute. I main Soraka.
I have never once played League of Legends. It's cool that you're into that, but
Yeah.
it's not something I know much about at all.
I like the alien, basically. I like the alien girl. She's purple. Like Avatar.
That's an interesting question. What would you rather reserve for Peach? A palace, a theme park, or a beach? I'm gonna say palace. Like, there's all sorts of beaches everywhere. Like, it's not that hard to go to a theme park. It's a little pricey, but it's nothing crazy. Probably gone up due to inflation. And the beach, you know, it's not that hard to see a beach. But spending the day in a palace? Not everyone gets to spend their time in a palace hanging out.
The theme
I'm gonna
park
have to go with
easily.
palace.
I'd
What?
just go and see all their food, and I would ride every ride I wanted. Palace, it's like, you go there, you better have some nice company.
I guess that's a good point. I would appreciate the opulence.
And a beach,
Enjoy
I don't want to.
opulence for a day.
I don't want to die alone on a beach. I want everyone to die with me.
Okay.
Right.
That's...
Like, what if you're getting attacked by a shark or something? Or,
I would rather not have to take down people with me. Oh my gosh, a workbench here too. I will say this about talking about these sorts of topics, which I don't know which ones you're saying I shouldn't talk about because we continue talking about them even after you said to stop. So, like, I'm just confused. But, not meaning to be rude. I don't mean
okay, I'll elaborate on that.
But, like,
let's do that.
oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm basically trying to make you like a Twitch queen who does no wrong and can get tons of money and gets all the guys she wants in her chat, basically. That's what I'm trying to accomplish, but you took it a little serious.
Oh, okay, it was a joke.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Sorry.
Taking seriously
Maybe
a lot.
autistic again.
It's okay.
Just being way too autistic.
It's okay.
Anyway. What was I talking about? I don't remember anymore. Oh, yeah! The negative side is that when my mind gets on topics like these, I can go for hours. That's the good thing, because it's like, as a streamer, I should be talking a lot, right? It's a good idea to talk a lot. But also, it means not talking about the game. Like, if I'm focused on the game, oftentimes I'll just, like, see something every, like, minute or two. And it feels like I'm trying to talk. If, like, you get my brain on a subject like these things, I can just keep going for hours.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to talk about random stuff like this.
Yeah, do you not have a YouTube channel?
I do.
So like on YouTube, like if you're on YouTube, then you should probably try and like gather the audience's attention, like because everyone has short attention span on YouTube. Like try to gauge things towards the algorithm.
Whatever happened to the sincerity of trying to make the content you want to make, though? Like, one of the things that, like, big YouTubers will do is they'll make, like, the most annoying and clickbaity thumbnails. Oh, no, success is worth it if you have to make clickbait.
Well, it's the same with Twitch. Like, men aren't exactly the most empathetic creatures. And they kind of just want their fix, and they want to go on about it their days. So it doesn't matter about sincerity. It's more about just alluring these men into your channel so you can exploit them.
How do I allure men into me? I feel like I've already got a lot of guys in my channel who are attracted to me.
Okay, that's great. I mean, they're sticking around even though I'm talking. That's saying something.
Oh, is this like that whole thing of like males on stream is bad? Males
yeah, it
on
is.
stream,
I should go ahead. I should just go ahead and leave. I'm gonna go ahead and leave so you can actually have a better time with your audience.
I feel like that's the thing that's especially the case for idol style VTubers, and people keep telling me I shouldn't be trying to be an idol style VTuber. You know, for idols, you're supposed to be like pure and men shouldn't be on stream, but like also like a lot of VTubers are really big that are like anime girl models, but they're guys like Chizuno TV.
Not everyone's of the same mind, and you have to realize that. Different strokes for different folks there.
So what you're saying is I need to go hard into trying to get simps.
Yeah. Yes. Basically is what I'm trying to get you to understand. What do you thought that was about?
I have very mixed feelings about the term simp, but I understand the original meaning means that being entitled to someone on a pure social level can be unhealthy. I don't like the fact that anytime someone supports a woman online, someone's like, "You're a simp." I'm like, what? You can't you just be a fan of her? The people are like, "No, it's a simp."
Like right now, your chat's completely avoiding the topic because they don't want to be recognizing that they're in a chat. We're talking about this?
Really?
They don't want to acknowledge that we're talking about, you know, all of that, but we're here. I'm laughing too, my cat's here.
And what am I supposed to do in order to be more appealing to heterosexual men?
Well, I mean, you could do ASMR.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm very good at ASMR, but I could try it. Not really my thing, but I guess.
Get a redeem. They make it like a 50,000 redeem.
That's a lot of points.
That's how serious you are about it.
Let's see. United Identified Squid says, to be honest, a lot of theme park rides are sensory overload for me, even if there aren't other people around. At least there'd be a lot to do there. Yeah, like some rides. Trying to think of what I enjoy doing at a theme park, and I'm realizing drawing somewhat of a blank anymore.
Went to SeaWorld. You said that you loved the ride.
I really enjoyed the water slide when I was a kid.
Alright, so what's this? We'll get you a water park reserve.
could be fun. I do like water parks. Hey, Smirk! I really don't feel like men are that low empathy. I feel like men are just discouraged to be empathetic in our society. But it's not like men can't. And a lot of men are increasingly more empathetic people.
You know how often I get auto banned and auto regulated on Twitch because I have a male username?
A male username?
Yeah. I went as a girl username for about 60 days.
What the heck
And
is a male username?
I don't know, like just a masculine name. What do you want me to say?
How
Soup
is
Heaven.
Soup
Does it roll off the
Haven
tongue as like
masculine?
as a girl that you think about when you? It's not a girl name.
You sure?
Yeah, Soup Heaven. Is that girly or is that manly?
I don't think it comes across as feminine or masculine. I don't know, it could be like a
It's
cute,
unisex to
cute
you. Come on.
It could be
It's-
like
it's-
this cute VTuber who just really likes soup. Soup
It's got-
VTuber.
It's got religious undertones. Stop beating around the bush. And not
People
just
use
that.
the word haven all the time. It's like saying, oh my god.
Heaven.
Does everyone who says, oh my god, go to church every Sunday?
I'm telling you the truth. Why don't you be Soup Heaven for about a month and tell me if you don't feel the fucking vibes? I don't think you're accepting reality. I mean, I'm telling you.
Hey chat, do I need to like name myself Soup Haven for a month if I lose a bet?
Yeah, you'll get auto modded. I swear, you'll get auto modded on some Twitch chat.
Alright, if you say so.
You don't have to believe me. Anyways. Why do you think my suffering is funny?
Okay, if that's the way you're gonna interpret it, silly. I know you're joking, by the way. Mm-hmm. Oh,
My hoe broke.
We shouldn't have been too rough with it.
I need you to do a carriage ride with me.
A what? Oh, a carriage ride.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you what I did.
Oh, wait. Let me check where you are. You're way down there. Oh, it stopped playing. Oh.
Anyways, I played as Kelly for 60 days. I named my character on Twitch Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
And I never got auto banned, auto modded, muted. I literally said anything I wanted as Kelly, and I never got in trouble for it. But when I came back to Soup Heaven, which was like about a few weeks ago, I've been auto modded, I've been banned, been treated like shit because of it. You know, I don't know, maybe it's just like, maybe it's like a placebo or something.
I don't know, maybe. It's pretty mysterious to me. Well, I'm glad that unidentified squid enjoys us talking about these random topics.
I hate it. I hate talking about this stuff. It makes me want to run away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's go on this
goodbye.
carriage ride. No. I'm not backing down.
Oh, I found some bronze nails here. You left some bronze nails.
Oh, I needed those. Okay, you can have them.
I can give them back to you.
I'm gonna exact so real quick.
Thanks, unidentified squid. It's been a wild stream.
Been wild.
Has. Or maybe I'm just throwing around superlatives. Like, that doesn't count as a super. I don't know. Exaggerations, hyperbole. Right here. Huh? You just want me to, like, follow you?
Yeah, you can stand right there.
That's really cool. I can be lazy. Fulfilling my gender. Being
Don't be
lazy.
jealous.
Letting a man do all the work.
So, I was gonna say, I don't think in particular I'm attracted to internet girls right now because I've been in internet relationships for so long.
Really?
Yeah, I dated 2 girls on Tumblr. So,
Also,
better than-
having dated someone just online, it can feel frustrating because it's like you can't. If you don't see someone for a long time, it doesn't feel like you're dating, in my opinion.
I've met a girl on the internet before. It was cool. But like, thing is, like, I've already been there and done that. I don't want to do it anymore.
Okay.
But also, I don't want to go to church and be that guy either. Who's just going to church to find a girlfriend. You know. Like, why not go to an anime convention and go to the bar there, or go to the hotel bar, or look for like local game, like card games and stuff like that.
That's a big trail you need. Very impressive. Good job.
Not the best.
See, how far does this go? Where does this even lead to?
Going back to the base.
Oh, that's right. This is a new character, so it doesn't like show the person map. Dirt. I'm dumb. Yeah, the trail looks really, really good. Still time consuming to go back and forth, but hey.
You can meet a girl at Kmart, like I said. Like even though there's like 2 left in the world, you could go to Kmart like right now. You do anything. Find your wife in a defunct business.
I mean, you were telling me I need to appeal to men on Twitch. Welcome to be a proper VTuber. Obviously, I can never have a boyfriend because I will lose all appeal as a streamer.
That's not
So I
necessarily
better
true.
not date.
They could try to SMD him as well, and then they could try to like, yeah, they should try to coerce him into giving away her to them by donations and bits, and then you could. You can get like on like an offline VR chat and like try to use a model there and do like some just talking. That's what I need to do. Just chatting.
I think that the real Twitch meta that I need to do is just catting and videos of our cats all day.
Like I did it. We got us here.
You did! That's an awesome trail. Good job.
Yeah. You're welcome. I can just go back with your portal. I'm gonna take these copper things back.
That's what guys want to see on Twitch. They don't want to see sexy VTuber girls who are single in your area. They want to see cats. They want to see cat videos. The real Twitch meta is just catty.
Can you go offline on VR chat?
I don't think so, no. I don't think it runs offline.
So do you have a headset?
I do. I just haven't used it in a while.
What
I
is it?
used to have
MetaQuest
all
2?
the bells and whistles just about. Like, I had full body trackers and stuff. Several
Is it
of them.
MetaQuest 2?
No, I had a Valve. I have a Valve Index.
Wowza.
I haven't used it in so long, I feel like it's going to waste. Feels selfish to have a Valve Index where no one's using it.
I feel that way with the new one, so. Maybe yourself
Wow,
up too
that's a
bad.
lot of wood. Something to listen to. Oh, listen to that. Sounds nice.
I'm glad one of your viewers loves the chats, because I'm about to cringe out of my mind.
We are cringe, but we are free. To be cringe is to be truly free. You have to let go. Let go and embrace the cringe.
Yeah.
Cringe is dead, every pony. There. Now you cringed out of your mind. Just let go. Just let go. Peace, y'all. When did you get all this wood?
It's what came from the trail there. So I chopped a lot
Oh,
of
that
trees.
makes complete sense, of course.
Yeah, there's a lot.
It's nice to have a bunch more resources.
And thanks for that, going on the cart trip.
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it. Okay, so I put the bronze nails in a chest.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's in this one right here.
Alright, I'm running out of things to talk about. I don't know.
You know what? A D&D session is canceled, but I'm not feeling well for one reason or another, like I'm super sleepy or something. I feel bad because, like, part of me is slightly relieved. Like, mostly I'm disappointed for sure, but like part of my brain is like, oh my gosh. I don't have to stay up. There's no obligation. I can just sleep. I'm not gonna let anyone down. I don't have to worry. I can just selfishly go sleep
That's true.
and get rest.
Obligations like automatically make you sleepy for some reason. Like if you're obligated to do something, it like automatically makes you sleepy.
I was looking forward to today's Dungeons and Dragons session, so I'm sad that it's canceled. But part of my brain is also like, but on the silver lining though, you don't have to worry about staying up past your tiredness. You can just go pass out. No obligation.
Yeah.
I
What's
hate
your
that I
favorite?
think that way.
What's your favorite shiny Pokemon?
That's a good question, jeez.
So mine is Venonat.
I'm gonna be boring and just say I really like Sylveon just because I already like Sylveon a lot as a Pokemon. Because I just don't know.
Go fight the first boss real quick.
Sure, that's a good idea. Get some more resources from it.
We need it.
Lead the way, because on this character it's not on my map, at least I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not.
Right here. Gonna jump it.
Good job.
Let's just see if we got any better at fighting.
Wait, it's here that you find it? I thought it
I
was
don't
elsewhere.
remember.
So when
Dang.
we're here... I should... Wait, no,
No, this is the altar where we put all the good things. It's over here.
Yeah, but I'm trying to unlock... There we go, activated power. This is a new character, so...
Oh, okay.
Thought I might as well do that while it's over here. Valor's going okay. My brain's just kind of like, oh, what do I do right now? What do I do right now? So we were going to go fight a boss.
For this cathedral, I'm gonna show you something I've seen before, like the one in Russia. Have you seen the one in Russia? Like the really
Which
famous one that's like got sharp
the St.
glass.
Peter one?
Tank.
I think it's like that.
It's scary looking as fuck. And it looks like some
show
kind
me
of like
some good pictures of it.
crazy. Let me look it up.
Anyway, Cosmic Squid, I think I'm purely, making, Soup here cringe out of his mind with all the crazy topics we've been discussing that aren't stream appropriate. But otherwise, everything is good.
You gotta realize my background. I've played with some really notorious people on League of Legends, and I've played with people on Twitch that are really well known.
Have
So,
you? Who have you played with?
Lots of people. And it's like, I just wonder, like, what if somebody crept in while I was saying something like that? It's like, oh my gosh, that's so cringy. You know, it's just cringy.
What's cringy? What's the cringiest topic we've talked about today?
Nobody wants to hear about my pee-pee. Or, like, me being a kid. Like, you know? I was like, not worth it. Like, I've played with some really cool people.
Not
coming?
sure why they would judge you for that.
Nobody wants to hear about anyone's pee-pee.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm...
You sure? I remain
ready?
unconvinced.
We can't fight it again? What the fuck? You try.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thing is, this isn't my world because this is a new alt, but since
Okay,
I'm
give
hosting
this
it,
back.
it should hopefully work.
Give this back. Give it back. Give it back.
Okay. Oh wait, it's not right click, it's left click. There it is.
Let's see. There we go.
Alright, let's beat this silly thing down. Oh, the fire's
If we lose, I swear
destroyed.
I'm gonna chuck a controller at the window or something. Whoa.
This thing is easy.
Gosh, I'm about to die, so I'm gonna need you.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
I don't have
why'd that
any armor.
happen?
I don't
Oh,
have
you
any
should have
armor.
brought some armor. Why didn't you come with armor on?
Not as strong as you were. Ooh, I'm 15 health. Oh no.
I mean, I watch YouTube videos on streams. Maybe not a lot of streams all the time because I watch more YouTubers and video essays. I hear like people talk about their life stories and every little thing about like that all the dang time. People are quite open on the internet, I thought. That was normal. Also, you won. Yay, we won again.
We're gonna do it again, ready?
Don't get too comfy with this boss, really. Okay. Why is Anya in Valhalla? I guess she does look a little bit like Anya, but she's a dragon girl. Hi, Malik. Good to see ya. This person I'm talking to on stream thinks that I talk about things that are too real at times. So I talk about too real things, Malik.
Yeah, I'm glad it bothered you. Because we're gonna get you to be an idol streamer, a VTuber. We're make her really famous and just chatting.
Is it bad to talk about overly real topics, Malik? You know the sorts, like what I'm talking about, Malik. The sorts of topics we often go into.
You often? Is that is that the sell? Is
Not
that we go often into
constantly,
these
but
things?
like
Oh,
it happens when Malik is around. I talked about existential topics for like an hour, just idling in Kingdom Hearts, talking about existential stuff.
I like it.
In the
I like
middle of
that.
Merlin's little room in Kingdom Hearts 1. It was wild.
We're hitting a volleyball back and forth 300 times, but having mental breakdowns.
So Malik does agree with you. Well, 2 against 1. Pack it up.
You know,
my stream is over.
I'm just saying.
My streaming career is over.
I want to hug this little fairy until my dying day, but you know, we gotta keep going. We gotta push forward.
Push forward with what?
We need to get you some merch. We need to get you like a. I even asked you, didn't I? When I first got the stream, I was like, your profile picture looks like something you would sell, like to people.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I would love to make like a body pillow or something, but it costs money to like commission it.
Your profile picture looks like something you would sell to me as a VTuber. I mean, you should do this. I think you should go all the way.
Being terrible at small talk. My bad at small talk, Malik. Maybe I am. Or are you talking about yourself? Like in the middle of a boss fight, it's hard for me to like pay close attention to what you're saying. My apologies. Not that it's a difficult boss fight, but hey. Heck yeah, I would.
I need some food. I'm about to get I'm about to get tased to death.
Really? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I would love a little fairy toy like that. That'd be so cool.
Well, if I sell enough of them, it would be worth it. This isn't just a thing of, like, being too humble. There's also the fact that, like, you have to sell enough of those to like, not take a loss.
He won't. And the fact that it's so small, like, you know how many VTubers have, like, these big, like, bigger models, like, huge everything? like hair and everything. Like you're literally a lolly character. Like you're like in the network of like starting small, like literally starting small. Hey, can I get some food?
Sure, of course you can. I don't want to keep you starving. Well, there we go. Both me and Malik are apparently not good at small talk, and we need big, deep topics to get us thinking, or we get bored. We yawn ourselves to sleep. Which we're gonna eat. Am I solo in this thing? So we're gonna eat. Who is the voice? Oh, it's Soup Haven. That's someone who... How long have you been in my streams? Like 2 months now?
Yeah. A temporary guest. You guys deserve just to have the streamer by yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Very temporary.
Very temporary. It's like, this girl's crazy. I don't ever want to be on call with her again. This is too autistic for me. Like, learn to be self-aware, Lynn. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Soup Heavenly. I should be Kelly right now, but I'm Soup Heavenly. I avoid getting hated on.
So, considering how good we are at this, do you think we're ready for the next boss?
No.
Darn.
Yeah, definitely not. Not even a little bit.
Huge, like, difficulty jump then.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Why isn't he swinging this? Oh, because I'm out of stamina dirt. Alex, so why is it bad that I talk about this stuff on stream? The things that you and me have talked about on stream.
Just stop. I'm just messing with you a little bit.
Okay.
I promise I was not being serious.
Okay. You just can't stop winning. You're too awesome.
We are winning. We're winners. I'm married to this boss right now. We're always winning.
Thinking, oh my god, that's so deep, Ragiota. That is so deep.
I don't even know what that means. I have no idea. I was just trying to be a good friend and look out. And like I was saying earlier with like not telling people things at work. Like I was trying to be a good friend.
Thank you.
Some people are not the best on the online.
I mean, you just said you were joking, so I'm gonna take that seriously.
I was a little bit. I wanted to get into the VTuber and all that stuff, but yeah. Sometimes I'm always in hot water. Hard.
I mean, I'm already by default, de facto controversial by existing in the LollyTuber tag.
I guess so. think that's the last one.
I mean, you saw the sort of people I invited, like that one dude yesterday we had to ban.
Yeah, the guy who literally thought you were a pedophile. I don't understand how that even...
You're not allowed to be small and cute, you know? It's not allowed. It is against the law to be cute.
I bet they don't even have 1,000 hours clocked of any video game, and they've never even watched more than 20 anime, and they're sitting around calling you a pedophile. I wouldn't even have taken them seriously. You know?
Where are we going now?
I'm going back home.
Oh, okay.
I'm the leader.
Alright, we did the boss thing this.
Well, now I'm the boss.
You are.
I'm your sales manager in the future, because we're gonna sell merch.
I mean, sure, if you want to help me find something that's in my price range to afford. Here's my price range. I'm $12,000 in credit card debt.
That's not too bad. Oh my gosh, I could knock out 12,000 in less than a year. That's not bad. That's like half of what most child support is. Like not even anything.
Alright, well.
Treat your stream like an ASMR streamer.
Thanks for being my manager. We'll get that debt knocked out in no time.
We'll get the 50,000 ASMR stream.
Yeehaw! I'm lost. Oh, this is like the one place I don't know. I think I was like trying to surround this place earlier. I don't know.
A stew heavenly. It's like you know my weak spot. It's like you know that I hate stew because I'm soup. Like, yeah.
Is it true? Do you hate stew?
Sorta. I eat stew on occasion, but when I eat it, I'm like, you know, but what about soup? You know? It's like...
You like things nice and brothy.
Right.
I enjoy myself a good broth.
I think men would have fought wars over, like, you know, like the... Have you ever watched that movie, 300?
No, but I know it was meme to all heck. Just
like the guy who got kicked down the well?
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
I mean, I know, I feel like you're about to get mad at me for violence or something. I get a feeling in my gut. Yeah, well anyways, like, you know how we have heating pads today?
Heating pads?
Yeah, heating pads. Like, for your back or whatever. Like, men back then would have started a war over a heating pad because people went cold all the time. Like, these kings and stuff would get cold.
Maybe.
Right.
Seems possible.
For things we take for granted today, like a time traveler, like, have you ever seen that anime Steins Gate?
I saw it until a girl I really, really liked died, and then I lost motivation.
You're easily discouraged.
I am.
You get discouraged so quickly.
Mm-hmm. True.
Oh my gosh, you would. I'm not gonna talk. Why? How could you end that anime just based off that?
Cause that's just how I am. That's just how I am. I'm sorry, but that's how I am.
Wow, you missed out.
So the character I like dies, I just lose interest.
You missed out. I don't feel bad for you.
Okay.
Yeah, that anime is amazing, and if you don't watch it, that's fine, but you missed out on something great.
I can always go back and return to it.
No, you won't.
It's still there.
You know you won't.
There are no guarantees in life.
Alright, well, I know you won't.
Malik said well, that's a spoiler, but yeah. I bet they did. A lot of people like Hal. Malik is like, I don't think they would start a war over a simple heating pad. Would a fight break out? Yeah, but not a full-on conflict.
Yes, they would. There was kings who would seek out young women for him to like lay with, and because he would freeze at night because his old body didn't have heat, like insulation like we did. They had nothing.
Yeah, heat is totally the reason he wanted to lay with women.
Yeah, it was because he wanted to stay warm.
And
I
yes,
swear.
everyone knows men's bodies are cold. Also, miso soup. I love miso soup. Miso soup is awesome.
I just like I blow smoke up your asses. I'm just messing around.
God, it's been so long that since I've seen Braveheart that I don't even hardly remember anything about that movie. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time.
Well, I can't redeem 10 squats anymore.
Oh god. Maybe
That's
that's
all
the limit I
rewards
put on
claimed
it.
for the stream.
Really? Didn't know
Yeah,
I had
so I
to
guess
that.
I didn't know you were on a squat limit.
I didn't either. Did Kyle put me on that? I don't remember doing that. I guess if you want to, you can do a different redeem that's of a similar price and I'll do 10 squats.
I'm saving it for the
Probably even-
ASMR.
Oh, okay.
We can make a portal at the Elder if you want.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's the second
I think-
boss.
I think that's an idea that we need to do. Get the material. Alright.
That's really, really dark. That's really, really, really dark.
What's
Dark
dark?
stuff.
What?
The
That's
explanation of Braveheart.
Oh, Braveheart. You think a lot of things are dark. I feel like
I do.
I don't think
I
you've
do.
lived in my dark world, but you know, Braveheart is one of the lighter sides of the movie industry. There. I don't know. Let's head on out. Let's go. Come on.
You know what's not dark? You know what's not too dark? Lucky Star.
I'm glad you like Lucky Star. I love Lucky Star.
Lucky Star rocks.
I met a girl on 4chan. She was a Kagami OC,
Mm.
and we were friends for a long time. And I ran an anime club in high school, and a special girl came to me, and she said, "Really want to watch Lucky Star?" Everybody else didn't, but I forced them to watch it. Still don't regret that. I'm glad I did.
Lucky Star is a good anime.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should have done before we left? Repaired my sword. It's over half damaged.
Oh boy. Here,
We'll go
borrow
repair it.
take my bronze axe. I'll let you have this.
I've got a bronze axe. I
It's
guess I
just
can
as
use that
good.
as a weapon.
I'm wearing.
Oh, okay. Sure.
It's just as good, if not better, on some that occasion. I ran an anime club in high school. I've been to 2 anime cons. 3 anime cons. I've met people off Twitch at these anime cons. One I almost went to Indiana.
I've only gone to possibly one. I could see there. No, I've been to. Yeah, I've been to one anime convention. I went to one convention that was like general nerddom, but it wasn't specifically an anime convention. So, I've only been to one anime convention ever.
That's
A-Con in Dallas, many years ago.
you deserve more.
I think.
Yeah, if you're in debt 12K, I would stop worrying about it. Like, people who are seriously in debt are like 50,000, 100,000 in. And you can make that in less than 6 months if you have a good paying job. Yeah.
I mean, I also have to pay for, like, rent and bills.
Oh wow. Find a
and
guy,
utilities and
find
everything.
someone like me who's completely off the grid and I don't have any debt. And go live with him for like 2 years and you'll pay it off. Whoa.
You make it sound so easy.
It is
I don't think
easy.
it's that. It's not. It's not
It
that
is.
easy.
There's bigger fish to fry than that right now. I'd be focused on your health and your mental state. I would not even worry about that.
My mental state
My
is
sister
fine.
probably owes more than that. My sister probably owes like $80,000.
Jeez, that's a lot.
And she'll probably never pay it. She doesn't care. We just spent $20,000 on our wedding. I mean, like, that's not happening.
That's a very bad idea to live like that.
Why? Why? What are they gonna do? But throw her in court, she's got a kid. Are they gonna take her to jail? Take away her birthday, cut her hair? What are they gonna do? Are you coming with me? Are you around? I lost
I'm
you.
trying to get to you, but I'm like lagging behind. Oh my gosh, all these berries though. I'm getting distracted. Have I ever told you I have ADHD symptoms?
I can
Because
pay that
I
off
do.
in like less than 6 months. I work in hardwood.
I'm glad you have a well-paying job.
Well, I work under the radar. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty.
Well, I'm glad it pays well.
It's just a family trade. I mean, that's what we grew up doing.
It's gonna really... Oh, that'd be cool.
Why debt sucks so much is it plays mental head games with you. It's like poison. It's
Yeah.
like literally poison. It's
Oh
evil.
yeah, I agree with that.
Debt is evil, and that's the only reason why it's hard. Working and getting it paid off is not the hard part. It's living with it. I hate debt. It's hell on earth. I don't doubt what you're dealing with, but for what it's gonna actually take to get you out of it, I would not worry about it. We're here.
Okay. I'm gonna try to catch up to you.
Workbench.
Oh my gosh, all these resources, where did they come from? Oh my gosh. Well, since you've been talking so much about like Twitch metas and growing as a streamer and all of that, my roommate Julia, she tells me I should take part in more people's streams and Discord communities and try to make friends and eventually do collabs with them. That helps, you know, people grow as, you know, by making other streamer friends and doing stuff with them. It is like, you know, helps everyone grow and do better. That's what she keeps telling me I need to do. I'm like, I guess so.
That's
But
good
she's-
intentions and all, but not everybody is a kind-hearted friend, and a lot of people backstab. And like, some people don't stick around. Some people are only for a season. You've heard that. You know, like you gotta choose your battles wisely. Like I was saying, like, you gotta
I
be with people
know,
who
Chrono
bring you
Cross
up.
is so great.
Be with people who bring you up and make you feel better about yourself. Some people will just bring you down.
Technically, thing is, technically, I'm already collabing right now. I'm collabing with the Soup Haven.
No,
Oh my
you're not.
gosh.
I'm being canceled. I'm not someone you collab with right now.
Oh, if you say so.
I'm
What's all the stuff you're living over here? Oh my gosh, all this good
canceled.
stuff.
My reputation's in the gutter right now. You don't want to be collabing.
Not sure what that would be.
Can you make me workbench?
Sure.
Here. I'll drop some wood for you.
Three. There we go. Workbench. There you go.
Get some wood. Drop me some wood.
There we go. Ragu's got a good idea. Just make a new account. Name it Suki Haven or something.
Well, the thing is, like, I would love to make a new account, but I have so many, like, memories with this Twitch account. Like, it's my first Twitch account. You know? Makes me sad that I have to resort to that because of people sucking. It has all my old Twitch subscriptions. I can take a screenshot of all of them and everything. But it's like, is this the world we're living in where I actually have to resort to remaking? Kind of like that reality set-in kind of thing. It's like, are we literally living in a world where someone remembers my username and then they're gonna make my life hell over it?
That's happened to some people online. Where do you come from? Oh heck. Well, I didn't last long against that thing.
I don't like it either. He's still alive. I'll bring you back. I'll bring a portal.
Oh, okay. So I should just stay put?
Yes.
Or should I run over there?
We're not walking all that way again. Just figure it out.
Okay, well, thanks for the portal when you do it. Best of luck. Don't get two-shotted like me.
It's like cook food or something. I don't know.
You'll have to find something to do. But yeah, I guess some people would say that's like related to my autism. I don't have a ton of common sense. I'm very earnest and very honest. Just very much so. I don't really say anything I don't believe in. I just kinda, I don't know. It's weird to me to think that that's not even like just what people do. So you need a couple stones. I don't know, maybe that's weird. To me it's just normal, but who am I? I don't know what's normal, I'm just me.
Like, there's some. I mean, what's your Myers-Briggs personality?
ENFP, I think.
Okay, so we're like the same. We're the same. And then I have 4W5 Enneagram, which is...
A lot of people do say that the Myers-Briggs is a little pseudo-scientific and stuff, though, so...
Yeah, let them think that.
I usually take it with a grain of salt, but yeah. It came out as ENFP. Maybe I was biased according to the test. You want me to take it again?
If it was pseudoscience, businesses wouldn't be so obsessed with them. They do business profiling all the time, so that they get people to work together.
We'll do it on a 16%. I don't know if I trust that website. There. Maybe this is safe. Hope it's safe. Okay. Let me enjoy your pseudoscience test. I am not disabling my ad blocker. That's not happening.
Why not? Ads are good for you. They're good for your soul.
They're not. They are not.
They make you happier.
Ads are manufacturing my consent. I'm gonna let him do that. This ain't worth it. I'm not finding an easy link. Never mind. Anyway, it was ENFP.
Okay, I believe you. Let's do that later or something. Yeah, I mean... What's your your zodiac?
Capricorn.
Okay. Typical side character sign.
Is it?
Just messing with you. I mean, everyone's got a birth sign. I'm Aquarius.
I guess that would make Aquarius the main character then.
Yeah, I'm the Aquarius, so I'm the main character.
I knew it. Since you asked me to cook some things, I'll cook some things.
I'm fighting monsters to death.
Please don't die. Oops, that's all our good stuff.
Will you collect some ancient seeds for me?
Where are those?
In the chests. There's multiple. They're probably spread out.
Oh, I'll look for him.
Please.
Ugh. Hey, we both have Asperger's. Delicious Asperger's. Hey, hello, fellow Asperger.
Is that for real? Like, is that what you call yourself?
It's just a funny way that it sounds like people have pronounced Asperger's. people be like Asperger, so I've always found it funny.
I disagree with that diagnosis. I think you can say that you're that or whatever. But the way that people are mean about it, I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that being mean to autistic people is great.
Yeah, that's mean.
I just always found the fact that Asperger's being pronounced like Asperger's sounds hilarious, so I'm just having a funny one. Just be like, yeah, so it's Asperger's. Big old burger of ass.
That is dumb, isn't it? Why did they say that? That's stupid.
I mean, it was named after Hans Asperger. Like a German, like, psychologist, I think.
How do you even know that? Like,
well, I found one ancient seed. I'm looking for the others. Oh, here's some. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Was even like in a group chat with a couple of my like old online friends. And we literally named the group chat on Discord Asperger. Someone took like an AI art generator and they made the most amazing like, you know, like putting terms together and they put like ass and burger, so like it looks like a burger made of ass. And we turned that into the picture for the group.
I wish I was part of that Discord. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Stupid ass people. Oh my gosh, I wish I was part of that Discord.
I bet South Park did. I bet they did. That sounds like Trey and what's Parker. I don't remember their names. Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Yeah. So here's a funny thing, since I like told you I was bisexual earlier, is that there was like a Dutch study of like I think 3,000 people on the autism spectrum. Only 30% of people responded as being straight.
That's weird.
I mean, if there's any like connection people need between there being like biological roots to being like LGBT or whatever, it sounds like there's a pretty strong correlation. Because like having autism's pretty neurobiological.
I have no idea how I feel about that. I don't really try to look at statistics too much as much as some people do.
I mean, I guess it's scary because, you know, you might find some sort of weird person who tries to, like, try to keep it out of the population. Like some people who would like to try to, like, if they found an autism gene, they'd probably try to make sure that it was, like, you weren't allowed to have children or something. So they could try to keep it out of the gene pool. But hopefully things don't go in that direction.
I think that's weird. I don't think there's any people with enough money or sense to do all that, but I guess it's possible.
I just think I'm not saying that like being LGBT is a disorder, I'm just saying, wow, that's a very clear biological connection to something. Because I don't think that being autistic is that bad, so the fact that, you know, most of us are not straight feels oddly comforting because, you know, for a long time, you know, people are like, well, you should be straight. It's like, well, Do you think I can choose to be autistic?
Right. I get told I have an invisible disability, but because I'm a man, everyone thinks I can do it all, right? They think I
Really?
can lift and pick up. Yeah, that's what invisible disability is. That they can't see what the problem is, right? But because I'm a man, like it took about 3 years for my family to realize I had a physical injury,
I'm
and they would
sorry.
still ask me to do things that were like exponentially difficult for me.
Well, that's really dumb.
Well,
That's really insensitive of them.
it's not them. It's like that's how society has conditioned men, and how people treat men in society. Like you'd only know if you had experienced it. Does
That's
that make sense?
really, really stupid. I disapprove of
You can
society.
well, you can disapprove, but that's how they treat men, and it's like the fact of the matter is, it's like I would never have known that myself had it not happened to me. Like I used to look at friends who didn't work, and I would be like, dude, why is he so like? Why is he not doing something or working with his life? Or I used to be like that person. Like I used to be like them, but then that happened to me, and it changed my entire perspective.
How does this affect your ability, if at all, to do woodworking, which is apparently your career?
I mean, a lot of people have problems with people who don't work. I think they consider them lazy. Because they, you know, I mooch off the government. You know.
Oh, so you're not working at that job anymore.
I haven't worked in 6 years.
Oh, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Well, I don't
Okay.
blame you at all for that.
Right. Like I am working under the radar though, and I am making I'm healing. I'm being healed.
That's good.
Right. But like I'm saying, when it all started, people treated me a lot differently. But that's kind of confusing. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, my general consensus is on everything is that people don't really care about men's problems, even if they are bi or they're gay, and they certainly don't care if they can't see your disability. And you know, and there's some people who do see your disability and they do know your story, and they'll still treat you like shit. They'll still treat you bad.
That's really horrible.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Like I said, like some people like. I worked with people with special needs at McDonald's, and they would treat them less than all the time. I noticed that like some people would walk into the business without their shoes. They didn't even know how to tie their shoes, and they were like my age. It's like, has no one ever taught you how to tie your shoes? You know, it's like.
I guess some parents don't bother.
I mean, he would literally walk around with his shoelaces completely off, and just work the entire shift with them dragged behind his feet, and these were not short shoelaces. These were very long shoelaces.
See, I don't particularly like tying shoelaces. While I do have shoes with that, I often just wear like boat shoes and other slip-on tights, just because they're easier to deal with.
Well, he ended up getting someone ended up paying for him Velcro shoes, but it's like part of me wanted to sit around. He was a bartender. And he's walking around, he's a bartender doing that at the bar. And 21 plus year olds can't teach him how to tie his shoe?
I know. I'm not very judgmental, but I agree it's like a tripping hazard. There are better ways to make a fashion statement than shoelaces untied. They'll end
That's
up
not
like
what I
dragging
meant.
on the ground.
It's not the aesthetic of not having a shoes. It's having the human compassion to sit someone down and help them. That's what I'm trying to say. or at least buy them the
Yeah,
Velcro
it
shoes.
would
Or
be
not.
nice if someone stopped and was like, "Hey, here's how you tie shoes," or just at least ask, "Hey, do you know how to tie shoelaces, or do you just choose that?"
Right. And then they told me I was the only one in the office that asked about it. It's like, okay. They told me not to bother him.
I guess people just like to mind their own business, or are afraid they'll offend someone if they like point something like that out.
Right. I'm sorry I couldn't build this portal. I lost my fine wood and I don't know where it went.
Uh-oh. Guess I can try to go run some fine wood. Here, I found some fine wood. Let me go run to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where it went.
Is 36 enough?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna hurry over there. I think that for some people they do know how to do things like tie their shoelaces, but it's just like an executive function procrastination issue. It's like, I don't feel like doing it.
Yes, I mean, I've got burnt up for more things than that. Where holes in my pants, you know, holes in my shoes.
Or in the case of apparently some Smash Brothers players, like the ones at my local library when I was living in Arkansas, it's bathing and using deodorant. It's not that they don't know how to bathe, so they don't wanna.
Like the Yu-Gi-Oh players? Yeah, I know how that is. They're always the smelly ones.
I'm sure not all Smash players are smelly. It's a large demographic. But it is amazing how many people have managed to fit the stereotype and have reinforced the smelly Smash player trend.
Have you? I found the fine wood. It was stuck somewhere.
Oh good, well, I
Yeah.
guess I'll continue
Go back.
anyway.
Go back.
You want me to return home?
It's probably shorter, yeah.
Well, returning home got me killed by a boar. Or rather, turning around did.
Okay. You're still going home.
And that's why a lot of people buy Crocs, is they're also easy to put on. Like, there's Velcro shoes. I don't like Velcro shoes, but I do like boat shoes. I don't like Crocs, but I have like several pairs of boat shoes. There's this little way to like tie your shoes in a way that you can like tie them really good. Like, put the laces underneath the like flap on the shoe, and you don't have to worry about untying or untying them if they're big enough. You just loose enough to get on, and they'll still stay on your feet.
I'm sure he was rocking Crocs now. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think they were in yet. All right, I got a portal. You ready? It's 7.
Yeah. First, I'm gonna. Do we need to like create a site over here, or?
Just go to the
I've
one
never
at
done
random.
that before.
Go to one of the random portals and tag it like you did before, and then just type in the number 7 on the numpad.
Okay, I'm gonna grab something just real quick. Because I lost some fine wood, which I guess we probably want. So I'm gonna grab that fine wood that I lost when I died and just run straight back. Unless we don't have time for that.
I'm glad you guys make fun of me for talking the way I do.
Shoot, that is one dang tough. That is a dang tough boar. Freaking A! Why are the boars in this area so difficult?
At one time I was at the mall. Like, you know, have you ever been to a mall before?
Yes.
There was
Very
like a
much
food
so.
court, and one of my friends, he got like, I don't know why he thought it was funny, but he slammed his fist across the table. And stop me if you think this is gross or anything, but he screamed at the top of his lungs, "Butt fuck," as loud as he fucking could. And
Someone
I ended up
seeking attention.
Yeah. Yeah, and I actually ran out of the food court because of that. Because I was so embarrassed.
Someone was on a mission to prove he didn't care what anybody thought.
Right. He yelled at the top of his lungs.
Maybe that was like a curse word he said when he's like upset. Instead of just saying fuck, oh no, he was like butt fuck. He should have been a normal person, said, "Oh, fiddlesticks."
Right. Stop! Just stop. You're actually funny. You're actually funny.
Thanks.
We can't go back there anymore. We're supposed to be a new generation of people. Do you ever watch his Christmas carols, like with the Grinch guy or the guy he doesn't give enough people things during Christmas?
Yeah, I've seen the Grinch before.
Not the Grinch, the Christmas Carol. With
Which one? There's several of them.
Donald's like cousin or his nephews.
Oh, you mean the Muppets one? I've seen the Muppets one. I mean, I've found stuff and I've returned home, but there's a lot of enemies here at the base.
You just have to go to one of the portals and Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge? Have you heard of Scrooge?
So I'm supposed to like modify one?
Yeah, go to
do I modify the one that's at the swamp?
And type it 7. Type 7. The tag 7.
So remove the one that says 1 and type 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah! What just happened? I just think I just got knocked into it by all the enemies at base. Oh.
That was weird, yeah.
That didn't work. Too many dang enemies here.
Fiddlesticks, man.
I'm sorry, but it didn't seem like it worked. For goodness sake! Even base is not safe. The whole point of me doing all this stuff and making walls was to keep base safe. Where'd all these enemies come from?
Did someone redeem the squat redeem?
Are you willing to make me do squats right now? This is like a punishment, or?
Oh, you did it? Oh, you spawned back. So you're a little bit older than me. So what was your favorite anime growing up?
Good question. I'll try thinking about it on the way to the base.
I like Naruto. I like DBZ.
As a kid, I really, really liked Sailor Moon.
I saw it on TV once as a baby.
I grew up really, really liking Sailor Moon. So I tagged it 7.
Let me look up there. Maybe the portal's blocked or something. It's open. Just walk into it.
Am I in the swamp? Oh, it is the right one. Okay, it works. Sorry, I was like, when I was up here, I figured I was in the swamp. Like a dummy. Well, that's cool. Where's my stuff?
Down there by the boss.
I should probably wait until you take care of that brute.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But now we don't have a teleport to the swamp anymore. Uh-oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh wait, I know why. I don't have this equipped. Oh, also... I'll tell you what, even if I do weird things that lack common sense, I've still made a lot of friends. As an autistic person.
I think you're more than your diagnosis. I think you're a very special person.
Aw, thanks.
I met an autistic girl in VR not too long ago. And I had some of the best times ever talking to her. And, you know, world hopping and things. They're probably in worse shape. And, you know, it's like, yeah, I think you're pretty high functioning and you're really smart.
Aw, thank you. Oof. This roof blocks the way right here.
You wanna go back? Is that what it is?
Here, I removed a part of the roof because it was literally impossible to get up here.
Okay. We found the boss. Do you want to give it a try?
Do you think we stand a ghost of a chance against it?
Ghost of a chance. That was good. I say we log out right now.
I'm taking that as a no.
I say we log. Yeah.
Okay.
We wait for friends and we wait for backup.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to put stuff away into treasure chest though.
You can play by yourself and I'll just log out. Whatever.
Okay, see you. Have fun.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. You guys you forgot your sword.
I did? I bet I did. I'm planning to return. But yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, you guys can enjoy the streamer all by yourself now.
Oh my goodness, lucky everyone.
You guys are so lucky.
You're just so lucky.
I'm so generous. I'll talk to you next time.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah,
See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. I appreciate all the help on my world. Hey. Oh, it was certainly some interesting conversations, to say the least. Hope everyone's okay and I didn't make anyone uncomfortable. This been on long enough. I see. That sucks. Sounds about like our world. So you like furries? I am also very casually a furry. I certainly don't have the money for a fursuit. If I did, where on earth would I use a fursuit? Oh my god, that's a load of wood. Right, since we have this set up, I bet, I'm willing to bet Sue probably wanted to get off sooner, but they wanted to make sure I got my stuff with the portal first. How about a sweetheart? Hey, Sue. There we go! Things are relatively normal now. But mostly important stuff. So, let's see this. Oh, here's the sword. There we go! Got my sword. That's really horrible, Ciel. I'm very sorry that happened. That's terrible. Alright. Useful though we were able to find this place already here. It's realistic. Y'all are funny. What's that fallen shadow thing? You people right now.
Not a sting, just exorbitant, I don't know how to say this word,
Exorbitant.
Be expensive.
Exorbitant.
Male voice on stream.
No, Bruce, no Shadow Rose, no! Relax, goodbye, Shadow. Unsubscribing, unfollowing, blocking on Twitter, becoming number 1
You're not allowed to be a girl on Twitch and have a male on stream. You lose your pure female energy, you know? She screams so loud. She screams so loud. No tears, only Shondo. There you go, you'll earn that one. It's amazing. Shondo's amazing. She's our best Manhara girl. She's our best Manhara girl. Oh yeah, I should go repair my stuff. I doing? It's all the bronze stuff. Must have been forever ago. How old is this video? 1 year. I guess, is a year forever? I guess it is. For you young people. Getting how random I'm being. Maybe I should just log. Instead of doing something productive, I'm just like boing, boing, jump, jump. This is a platforming game now. This is a platform game now. God, it sucks. The D&D got canceled today. I should like check the chat. Sure, Naruto, Boruto. And then they literally made a Boruto. Congratulations, you played yourself. But I got something to say about that. Congratulations.
What I'm saying is, like, we're gonna find that person.
Yeah.
When we do find them, once we get them back,
is he gonna say
I'm
the
gonna get
line?
back to them.
Really?
Say, congratulations, you played yourself.
There it is. There's the meme. But yeah. I know, congratulations on naming the new series of Naruto. I haven't disliked Naruto. The first season of Naruto wasn't like my favorite thing ever. But I enjoyed it okay. Oh, the chakra powers. And like ninja things were pretty cool. But I'm not a big shonen fan. So it's not like any shonen anime is like my action shonen. Like the thing people think of when people say shonen is like action shonen. And so I'm not really into like, I guess, action anime. Like the action shonen genre. It's okay, I enjoy it like here and there. Yeah, I'm not like interested in like, you know, Boku no Hero Academia or things like that very much. So like, no, Boku no Pico Academia, now that one's good. But I have never really truly fallen in love with like an action shonen. But I enjoyed the earlier Naruto, okay? Once it like turned into like the Shippuden. I lost a lot of interest. Thought it was better in the earlier seasons, or at least it was better to my personal taste. You know, it's just like media is subjective. But to my personal taste, I enjoyed the earlier stuff more. But again, I'm just a very casual fan who just like watched it because it was just another show to check out. I think my favorite character from the early days of that was like Hyuga Hinata. Hinata was cute. Hinata was a cute girl. But yeah. Tumblr
Evening,
ships.
Fairy.
Yeah? Welcome back. Hello?
How's it going so
It's going okay. Been a wild day full of wild conversations. How are you doing?
Yeah, I just walked.
Well, good morning. So, I was playing a lot of Tonight on Call with Suphaven, and yeah, talked about a lot of different stuff. Suphaven, I do like Yaoi, but it's not been enough to get me into watching, Meal on Stream. Meal on Stream. It's not been enough to get me into, like, to watching shonen just for, like, the gay ships. I enjoy some gay ships. I'm not a huge shipper, but some of it was fun. Anyway, did you say you just woke up, Iona?
Yeah, basically.
Good morning!
But I don't know why. I just checked to see if someone's messaging me or something. Morning.
I played this all night again. Or for the past almost 7 hours. Or I've been
Yeah.
playing.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. I don't even know what I'm planning to do right now. I'm just kind of randomly jumping around like a buffoon. I'm gonna go get some water. I want to see who else has done a meal on stream meme since this has been invoked. Literally the first result is Shondo. I love that. Of course, it's like gonna be tailored to me personally, but Alright, time to steal content. Oh, it's 34 minutes. I'm not watching all of that. 34 minutes now. What's my favorite Yuri ship? Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to think about that too. I didn't know. Great, it's just like loading bar. I'll have to think about that. So I'm also getting kinda tired. It's only been 7 hours, but I spent a lot of today, like, doing other stuff. Like, what am I even doing? I'm just, like, looking at random things, because I don't know what to do. Losing motivation. Just jumping on random things. We need to play a platformer. It's platforming game time. Maybe this is my brain telling me I need to play platforming games. And go play Super Mario Wonder. Oops, wrong button. There we go. I don't know what to do now. Maybe I should go play another game. I do that. I should probably just go lay down. Let's see. What did you say? Huh? Yeah, what happened to Captiana? Oh, that's right. They said they were going to be right back for just a moment. They just haven't returned still. That's creepy. Lose emotion. I don't know what to do with myself. Maybe just go lay down and don't stream. Let's see how the dance looks on her. It's like right in the middle of here. Makes sense. Hey, cutie pie! I don't like how her legs clip through the dress. It looks weird. Also, there seems to be some clipping going on with the feed occasionally. Doesn't seem like it's doing that anymore. I know it's all just jokes, but I'm really bad at taking jokes too seriously. Now I'm like starting to worry that I'm a bad streamer again. I normally don't talk about these sorts of things. They just very occasionally come up. I feel like a bad streamer, and there's no reason to feel that way, but I do. Oh, it's a mod. I can show y'all. Here.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Sorry it took a bit.
What does this mean?
So what were you doing?
Letting my grandmother's dog out, getting something to eat real quick,
Oh,
taking care of
I
a couple of things.
see.
Almost a morning.
I play together with you, but my brain is starting to just like short circuit apparently. Like we can play together, but I don't know how useful it'll be. I've reached the point where I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna like jump between things and turn this into a platforming game and do the dancing mode. So I can appreciate my character dancing. Look at me dancing. I am so good. I am adorable.
I actually decided to pull up your stream and see what was going on.
What's going on? Valheim's going on.
Oh, you guys already got portals going?
Yeah, we have some portals going. Apparently we, changed the one that went to the swamp to go to the second boss. Not sure if that's the best idea, but hopefully we'll be able to beat the boss when we get enough people together.
You can always, reset goes.
Yeah. Probably it's further to the swamp than it is to the second boss. Second boss isn't that far away. The way to the swamp is like way down.
Guess from the swamp. Good to know.
But Ragyota, basically what you do is you get, the Valheim VRM, mod. And apparently it's good to get it here. I don't think that's where I got mine actually, but that's one place you can get it. You want to, move the files to the right place. I don't remember that process exactly, but I can do it over. Could do a tutorial. I'm too tired to do this tutorial right now. Wow, that's a lot of gibberish. It looks like something that didn't support Japanese text. Because the person who made this mod is Japanese.
Let's see.
Then once you have so you want this, I guess I have that installed as well. You're gonna have a Valheim VRM folder, and I guess a Beppen X folder. Don't remember that part. Once you have a Valheim VRM folder, like I have, you can easily access it, of course, as I'm sure this is common knowledge, but you can just go to manage, browse local files. Yep, I do have the Beppen X folder. Because I did follow it pretty exactly. You'll have a folder once you install this mod called Valheim VRM. And if you have a VRM file, if you want one of mine, I'll give it to you. In which you want a settings, like this, and before you do that, I recommend having use mToon shader equals true rather than false.
Oh.
And you will want the settings to be your player name. And you'll want to have a VRM in there with your player name. So, I'm playing as... I think it's Rin. It's Rin. And so I've got a VRM in here called Rin. And once it's that name, it just automatically attaches to whoever you put there. And so, like, I took one avatar and just named it Nate. Because Soup was playing as the username Nate. So I just took one of my VRMs, the one that was Ain's, and just moved it in there and renamed it after them. Basically, it just has to be that. But you also want to have a settings that for each one as well, I believe. The only thing I'm aware that needs to be changed, is that you want to have the use mToon shaders is true. And I think you want one for each character, though I'm not sure. I would probably default to saying, yeah, you probably want that. So, yeah, you just, in the main folder, you don't even need this new folder, it's just for, like, backups and things for me. You just want to have a settings underscore, and then the name of your character that comes with the mod you download. And you just want to name the VRM after your player character. It'll immediately attach to any player character, like it did to Nate.
Alright.
So there should be links here. The Valheim VRM. Okay, so here's where you get this. And here's where you get this. It's from someone called Yoshi P1639. I'll put a link in here, just in case y'all want to look into this. Oh my gosh, an Eevee! I love Eevee! Eevee is so dang cute! Ooh, HD seasonality. It's like an interesting mod. Do you think that I do a bad job being a streamer, Ihuna?
Each streamer is unique, so I say
What?
plus. I said each streamer is unique, so I can't say for sure. Plus, I don't really know what goes into it. There's also that. I mean, I have a YouTube channel that I kind of upload to, but it's not really going anywhere, so I have no room to judge.
I don't know, I guess I talked about some topics I wasn't supposed to.
Oh?
Yeah. I know.
Huh.
I don't know how serious they were about it. They said they were joking, and then they said it again like they were serious. So I got mixed messages.
Interesting.
Do I talk about too serious and unpleasant of topics on stream?
I don't know.
Gives me the impression I'm like supposed to be fake or something, you know? It's like you're supposed to put on a show, but the only person I'm playing in this show is me. I'm the character. The character is me. This is me talking about whatever's on my mind.
Yeah, you know exactly what I mean.
Is that a bad thing? Am I supposed to be pretending to be, I don't know, something that I'm not?
No, I don't think so. Be yourself is all I can say. Crying out loud, when I mentioned how I kind of blacked out and collapsed a few nights ago, I was saying it as lightheartedly as possible because it wasn't as big a deal after everything was said and done.
That is concerning. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, and I'm fine, but I mean, like, crying out loud, I don't particularly care if 1,000 people know or only 20 people know. So I'm not too. So things like that that also plays into it. Like, are you gonna say something that you want me to upload it? Are you gonna say something you don't care how many people? So that's generally my thought process on that.
I know that I'm used to watching a lot of content creators who share a lot of details about their personal lives. I like watch some autistic content creator who will basically talk about various traumas that they went through and what their childhood was like, what their first job was like, and I'm like, that's very interesting. So I'm just, I guess, used to people oversharing on the internet and just being way personal.
Let's see.
Do you think I overshare?
I don't know. Could I?
You were just I am a fairy! I'm a fairy? Excuse me?
If you don't plan,
Fairies are people too.
you don't plan on using the fire pits, I'd recommend feeding people.
Yeah, that's probably a waste of wood. Not that we don't have plenty of wood. Look at this stream.
I mean, that is fair. That's the first thing I noticed when I opened just this.
We have plenty!
Which means plenty of charcoal.
Please, her? What do you mean? I don't think I have a VRM of a fairy. That would be cool, but I don't think I have a VRM of a fairy. That'd be cool, though.
Yeah, you usually played as little character in your chat anyways, so it's not kind of out of the norm for you to just be a tiny character like this.
I must always be small. Must always be small. I've just been doing nothing. It's like my brain, I don't know what to do. I'm like literally just like jumping around and stuff.
Huh.
Am I just bored? Does my brain want to play platformers now?
Oh no.
Any chance you would like to play Valheim with me today?
Yeah. I would, for some reason, gotta look up Valheim at the time. I'll set his deep. There we go.
My inventory's got enough room for me to place more stuff.
of that.
So I guess the sensitive topic was, and of course I was asked about it to begin with, was, you know, I guess it's a no-no topic for a streamer to talk about religion, but someone had asked me, like, why do you want to build a cathedral in Valheim? Like, are you super religious, or... And I just sort of explained my complex reasoning for why I have this current hyperfixation, like this very autistic hyperfixation. It's not like the only thing I care about, but I want to write a story about a succubus character. And, you know, succubi are very, like, Catholic imagery. When you see... Sorry, if you don't want to answer that question, you don't have to.
I'm sorry, I was booting up Valheim, so I kind of cut it in and out of my
Okay.
parts and something about succubi.
Would you consider succubi or succubus girls to essentially be like Catholic or Catholic adjacent imagery?
That is an interesting thought.
If you're uncomfortable with this
I don't know.
line of questioning, you don't have to answer.
Oh no, I'm not uncomfortable at all. You actually got me thinking about this, because the only thing I know about succubi is that from lore, there's supposed to be this like demonically possessed woman that has a sexual craving. Just have
It's just
sex
a
with men.
demonically possessed
Right to
woman?
their
That's
dead.
not what I'd heard. This one's new to me.
It's what I heard before, but then there's also different iterations of it and different adaptations of it, so as time progresses, some people might have a different idea about things.
Let's search
So-
up the old Wikipedia.
Oh no.
Most trustworthy source. A succubus, or plural succubi, is a female-looking demon or supernatural entity in folklores who appear in dreams to seduce men, usually through sexual activity. According to religious tradition, a succubus needs semen. I think succubus needs semen to survive. You didn't know you were going to get on call and hear this, did you? So there we go. This was said on Wikipedia. It must be true. Canonically, a succubus needs semen to survive. They need seminal nourishment.
And now she's in it.
Repeated sexual activity with the succubus will result in a bond being formed between the succubus and the man. And the succubus will drain or harm the man whom she is having intercourse. In modern representations, a succubus is often depicted as a beautiful seductress or enchantress, rather than as demonic or frightening. The male counterpart to the succubus is the incubus. Interestingly, this is mentioning some things that aren't... Okay, here it gets to, like, the Christian-y and Judaic origins.
Alright, so it looks like it's part of a Jewish mystical treatise.
I did watch some video online claiming that the basis for the concept of the succubi was a Babylonian goddess that was, like, considered a demon after the Christianization or the, you know, the spread of Abrahamic religion in the area. but I have no idea what that goddess would have been, so it may just be something someone made up. Have
Possibly.
no clue. In folklore, as depicted in the Jewish mystical treatise Zohar and the medieval Jewish satirical text, Alphabet of Ben Sira, Lilith was Adam's first wife who later became a succubus. She left Adam and refused to return to the Garden of Eden after she mated with the Archangel Samael. Where is all this? It's from a Google
Oh, this is
book. It
something you
must
don't
be
hear in
true.
church.
Right? Right?
Uh,
The rabbit hole goes deep.
oh yeah, and it all stems from somewhere, and now they can claim an origin truly knows at this point in time.
Yeah, it's absolutely Christian nature. I don't know how much it's Catholic. I do know that there was a story of I forget which of the popes it was, but there was a story of a pope from ancient times who claimed to have claimed to have been seduced by a succubus. And I read about that, but I don't remember which guy it was.
But as you can see, there's like different versions of what's being said, like folklore part.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the bottom, there's like mythologies for the oh, not camp. It is. So you got like Arab mythology.
Oh, hey, Julia. Did you sleep okay, or was I too loud?
Imagine if you woke her up talking about the succubi.
I did. She woke up to very important knowledge. She woke up to very important knowledge from Wikipedia, such as, according to religious tradition, very, very important religious tradition, mind you, a succubus needs semen to survive. I'm very mature that I can't read that without giggling.
I can't blame you. It is kind of funny.
I'm tired.
You're tired? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get enough sleep. Or that your sleep wasn't restful enough.
Why is there dried soap all over the counter?
Oh, shoot, I need to go do that. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go do something real quick. I'm gonna put a be right back screen up. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry. I meant to wipe that counter down because it's still empty. I'm gonna do that.
First time I've seen her, we'll be right back, screen.
I just get be clean back here and
I just didn't get it. Hey, baby girl. Is it playtime? She's saying it's playtime.
always playtime. Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to think about it.
What the hell happened to my Esther dial?
I have no clue. I haven't missed it. I'm absolutely sure it's there somewhere. Sorry about that. I meant to clean that. I got distracted by streaming.
Uh-oh.
Just want to make
Pick.
sure that this was disinfected since some of the chicken juices got spilled on here.
Right, yeah. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, good. This should be decontaminated from meat or meat juice or anything else of that nature. And no problem. Hey, Eclipse. Hey. Hey, baby girl. Hey. Good girl. Good girl, but the mousy. Good girl,
Wow,
but
there's
the
50.
mousy. Eclipse, where are you going? I can't throw it if you're upstairs, girl. Mark, what are we gonna do with your sister? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Sorry, Mark. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need to clean something real quick. Right, say I'm back, but am I mentally back? Let me put my headset on. Hi there, I've got my headset on. I can hear you.
Oh, now you're down.
Um,
So if I remember right, you said you were banned from VRChat, right?
yeah, permanently banned twice.
I decided to just read the
Painful.
stuff you had attached to your stream, like the about you and whatnot, and I noticed one of the things is, you stated that you'll be streaming VRChat.
Oh, yeah. I haven't messed with that in a long time.
What's the password?
Cathedral. With a capital C at the beginning.
Shit, I need to look that up. It's a word I don't think.
I will write it down in the stream chat.
Found it.
Okay, cool. The second ban was just for ban evading. I got banned for ban evasion. So, like, I like to think that I'm not too obsessed.
That's about what?
I
Sorry?
like to think I'm not too obsessed with, like, Maria and this, like... Bless you, Julia! And this, I guess, mildly sacrilegious, like, wholesome succubus imagery. To the point I want, like, a video game cathedral and all that. But, like...
I mean, for crying out loud, I happened to notice on your right back screen you had
Does that make me too obsessed that she's my Be Right Back screen?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it is, because you do you. I just honestly found it comical.
Oh, I appealed the ban many times. They just ignored it. What?
Ah, there's the red zone.
But, and of course, fuckers. So when we were upstairs, Eclipse had left a little bit of kibble in her bowl, and so Mark went and he ate it. There's a little bit of kibble left in Mark's bowl, and now Eclipse is...
As above, so below. I banned essentially for ERPing. And the fact that there was screenshots of said ERP. And when something exists like screenshots of an ERP, it falls under the creating like pornographic or whatever content out of VRChat. But basically the reason is I ERP'd in VRChat and I got banned for ERPing, especially because screenshots of said ERP existed and were discovered by someone who reported them. The person who got me permanently banned saw screenshots of me ERPing and sent them to the VRChat team to get me permanently banned for production of not safe for work content.
You know, the biggest dice in the universe.
That's just a funny sentence. It's one of those things where a lot of people don't get caught and thus they don't get in trouble. But I got caught because someone very much wanted to get me banned. Basically, there's a lower chance you'll get banned if you ERP and no one ever takes a screenshot of it and no evidence of it exists. But if someone screenshots you ERPing and those pictures get leaked and those pictures then become public information And at any point they become visible to the VR chat team, you can be permanently banned, like I was. So, if you decide to ERP in VR chat, it's best to hope you don't get caught and there's no evidence of you doing so, such as a screenshot.
Remember, kids?
No screenshots, no videos, no evidence. No audio, video, picture, anything.
Like today's crimes. As long as you don't have any kind of footage of it, you're more likely to get. I shouldn't be saying that.
Well, that's why I'm thinking of getting back into VR, because I miss it. And I should probably, try Resonite as an alternative. I've heard good things about it. I've started watching a few people stream Resonite. It's not that popular for streaming. But I hope something takes off, because I would love an alternative. It's not like I'm trying to wish destruction on VR chat and someone to come up and be better because I'm bitter. But I'd like to have an alternative that I can play without ban evading and feeling bad about what I'm doing. So having, a successful, alternative with a lot of content would be quite great. It would be nice to see something else also shine as bright as VR chat has. Because if it does, that means more content for me to enjoy. And I'm sure those VR Fansly streamers just haven't been caught. But if someone wanted to get me banned, they reported me. I assume those people have not been reported.
I know, there's this one world where they had a bunch of avatars and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember occasionally going to it to nab one just to torment somebody with it.
I see. Interesting.
And when I went back to grab one, they were all mellowed out because the world got reported. Which was a bummer.
Well, anti-gooners have to ruin it for everyone.
What I really found funny, though, was mainly when, I found this one person to hang out with for a while, and he hated clowns. I just so happened had a clown avatar that could disappear.
Oh, you troll. You troll. Look at you, you're proud of it too. You're like, ah.
Yep, it was fun. It was funny.
So what do you think of the fortifications I made since you've done last year?
Well, you don't have to go through and, are those wooden posts?
Yes.
Alright. Those might need to be repaired, but other than that, your stake wall doesn't need, repaired.
I see. The stake walls don't need repairing?
No, they don't get damaged by the weather, only by, entities that might attack it.
Huh. Interesting.
Hence why I recommended, building a wall out of that.
You okay, Julia? You seem all sinusy.
Well, yeah, I am.
Did you take anything to help with that?
But I just got up.
Yeah.
All I have taken is my mental and other meds. You know, the daily stuff. You know, I don't know if you'd be in the mood for it now, but there was a game I remember you said you were interested in before that's $4 right now.
What game is that?
Drive.
The Long Drive. I don't remember
Long
that.
Drive? Oh. A lot of people
Is that
play
that horror game that Chudano played?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. I don't remember this very well.
I remember you said you thought you would really like to play it.
I'm sorry. I don't know why, but this just doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Didn't know that. Oh, this one's very common. That's a very common fetish. Not one that I'm into at all and find it kind of scary, but I know it's very popular. Oh, Jesus Christ. Aw. Oh, I missed that earlier. So, yeah, that would make sense. Is she a fertility goddess? It would make sense if she was. Yeah, goddess of fertility. Makes sense for a goddess who would inspire succubi.
This makes no sense and it's slightly infuriating me.
What is?
Can't plant carrots for some reason.
You can't plant what?
Can't plant the carrots. I don't know why.
Oh no, I wanted to have carrots.
We'll just get a moment.
Oh, because of a workbench. Blah.
So, hey, I got a question. Do you want me to plant some flint for you?
Sure. Guess it can hurt.
It's a stone.
I know. You know, it's not like I intended to come today talking about sensitive topics or trauma dumping or whatever. It's just someone wanted to know why I'm so interested in a cathedral and succubi and similar imagery. And it's like, well, there's some stories that explain my psychology. I guess I just should have left it to people's imagination. I don't know.
Left to people's imagination, the amount of trouble that could have been caused from that is bad.
There's a simple explanation for why I've gotten into succubi characters recently. As someone who's gotten in trouble, like, all throughout my life, through things unfairly, whether it's being LGBT or not being sexual when I was 7 years old but getting in trouble for it anyway, or just getting in trouble nowadays, really makes you want, like, to find comfort in creating, like, a lovable, wholesome succubus girl who's very hypersexual by her nature, but is still, like, the sweetest, nicest person imaginable. Someone I could look up to. Someone I could idealize. Maybe that's weird to me. I know there's already plenty of succubus streamers. I know it's a very common concept, and they use succubus girls and hentai and monster girl shows all the time. But what can I say? It sounds interesting to me.
As long as something that interests you, who cares? I have to wait for those to come back.
At some point in my life after all that's happened, I'm starting to feel like a succubi. Feel like I can only relate to them. You know, after I got permabanned from VRChat, for a long time I started searching online if there were ways to become asexual, because I didn't want to be bisexual anymore. I wanted to be asexual. Well, my life would just be so much better if I just could erase any semblance of having such feelings. Unfortunately, everyone's response was, why would you want to be asexual? Asexual people are hated by society. Or, no, you can't change your sexual orientation, or whatever. There was like one post online saying, if you want to reduce your sexuality, you should reduce your testosterone. And I was like, well, I have almost zero of that. I've had testings to find out that my testosterone is way lower than that of the average woman. Like, most women are like at 20 or more, and I'm at like 4 and below. Almost non-existent levels.
I'll be back.
Did me saying any of that make you uncomfortable?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Chat, what do you think? Is it possible to become asexual? Probably not, right?
No.
No.
I mean, scientists have tried.
Scientists have tried?
Yeah.
How?
They've actually tried experiment with that idea
What experiments?
for asexual reproduction.
I mean, not that kind of asexual,
Oh,
but fair. Asexual is in people who have zero desire to ever have sex.
Hey, Len.
Yes.
I have something unfortunate to show you. It's a secret I was keeping from you for years, but you have to know now. No, just read the
I
character.
can't believe it's Tom Putter.
No,
Denial.
This part.
Fairy dust for flavoring. It is no. What? No comment.
Did you not read the paragraph I wrote?
Okay, I'll read it again.
No, I'm asking, did you? Did you, or yes or no? You don't have to read it again, then. I thought it was just
Some dairy.
Sorry.
You said fairy instead of dairy.
Sorry. I just thought it'd be funny.
It was.
oh no. I just read what the one Neko
Are you
said.
putting up logs again?
What?
I said, are you putting up logs again?
I am.
Didn't they tell you to cut that out?
I'm supposed to cut them? I cut the logs before I put them here.
You could create a lumber amount of wood she has.
Did you rejoin just now?
Yep. Yes, I did. And
What's something useful that I can do in the game right now? Trying to think of something. I'm trying to just like, I don't know what to do.
Dance.
I could dance.
I don't understand this. Why can I not plant carrots?
Since there's VRM in here, you really need full-body crafting VR in this. That way you can just, like, dance and stuff in Valheim.
Honestly, that would be fun. Not only that, but I can't get banned from Valheim from Turkey. Your chat will be like, that's too sexy, stop that. Valheim, they can't do nothing. But yeah, after I got in so much trouble after VR chat, I spent a long time wishing I was asexual. I'm sorry that planting carrots isn't working. This game's supposed to let you plant carrots, so that's really
Yeah.
weird.
It is. I don't know. Can you like hold a torch back here or something for me real quick?
Sure. Will you need me to hold a torch so you can see better?
Yeah, just back.
Let
I
me see
can't
if
make
can
out.
find one. Let me see if I can find one real quick.
Here.
You're gonna throw me a torch?
You didn't pick it up.
I tried.
Oh, you got a light source on your head, actually. That works.
I do. Yeah.
That works out.
So you're just trying to place logs?
Yeah, I was just kind of shifting them all to be in one spot, so that way it's not.
Yeah, I kind of worried the way earlier.
I can kind of see what at least. It was just kind of like in a dark corner back here, which didn't help.
Here's something interesting Soup said on call that I'm wondering if you agree with, Juliet, because it got me thinking. They told me that if you work at a job, to make sure that your coworkers and boss and etc. never find out you have autism. Is that a good idea?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't have it, so.
You were what?
I was pretty candid when I got to my last job and it worked out just fine.
Candid about your issues?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I wanted to make sure when I was communicating with my team, they understood why I would be a little off sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our job is supposed to be, often isn't, but a good job should be understanding of that. Sorry, you were still talking.
You're fine. I made sure especially to communicate with my managers, so that way any problems they can be taken care of. I mean, otherwise, I did my job, and I just, made sure that as far as communication went, I made sure that was there, so that way, you could work with people around the parts that I had difficulty with, and focus more on the parts that I didn't.
I feel like there's a difference between being asexual and being sex negative, though there is like the category of asexual called sex repulse.
What?
It seems like a lot of people are moving in a puritanical direction nowadays, especially social medias. By the way, did you hear, speaking of that direction of the internet, did you hear that Gumroad banned all not safe for work content on their website? They were apparently pressured by credit card companies. But yeah, have you heard of Gumroad, Iona?
Nope.
They were a content hosting website that a lot of people shared things like, sold things like VR chat avatars, and some people sold like fan art and other sort of things on Gumroad. And so apparently Gumroad banned all not safe for work content because MasterCard pressured them into it.
Huh. I asked for air moments, dude. Before trying to smelt more material.
I feel like that No Not November thing came from some people as a challenge, but other people took it way too seriously and created like really weird, nonsensical beliefs and superstitions about it, like the people who think that like you'll become stronger if you don't masturbate. It'll give you superpowers. You'll become much stronger. You'll become a better person. You better not do it. This is just the start. No gooning ever. And it's like, hold on now. You're taking this way too seriously. And started like funneling a lot of people into places like Fight the New Drug and other anti-porn websites and ideologies. So it's like,
New drug?
yeah, that's the name of like an anti-porn organization. Oh my gosh, they want me to donate to their horrible cause. To their horrible, horrible organization. It's an anti-porn organization. Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay, but this was shit.
Go right.
So for you to get to a drug just makes your argument a lot harder.
They want a new drug war, but this time it's on porn. I'm so sorry, Knuckles. I'm so sorry. Have I talked about things I shouldn't have this stream, Nakotsume? Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I swear not every stream is gonna be like this. This stream just went places. But yeah, a lot of people who were part of like No Nut November subreddits and other things that joined on started, you know, unironically like promoting groups like Fight the New Drug. It became a pipeline.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit again. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, it's not the only one, it's just one of the more well-known anti-porn organizations in America. And they expect me to give them money for that, no. I'm not gonna give them money for their terrible totalitarian cause. Yeah, it's... Life is very interesting. Life is an interesting place. Life is Strange is a video game. And also a definitely true statement as well. What is it? Oh, Eclipse. Yeah, she's adorable. Just staring out the window being a cutie.
Actually, she's watching us right now. And now she's looking at work. Okay, she's looking out the window again. she's looking at us again.
Life is strange, but cats are adorable. And also cats are kind of strange, but in a good way. Cats are strange in a good way. This was the sit button. What's the sit button? You just press slash sit. Okay. Game, just can I just get press X on the keyboard? Thank you. That's all I was looking for. Are you there? Or are you AFKing? I think they're AFKing. It's already got their characters sitting. I'm definitely gonna wrap things up soon. I need to invite Yona in only to just like close the world, but I would be a lot more productive if I was awake, but I'm clearly too tired from doing much of any use. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. So I should definitely like go to sleep until I find my purpose. But it's nice and chill. Just hanging out here. I do know something that I could do. I could create another world when I'm playing solo. And just use it for resource gathering. I could like create just kind of a resource gathering world that I don't need to worry about the long-term aesthetics of. And just go in, start mining for rocks and things. Come back to this world and use it to beautify this one. I love this VRM mod. I don't know. I'm going to return. I'm sleepy. I don't want to unstream. I don't just want to like unceremoniously end this. Just leave you wondering what's going on. That would be bad. I do want to go lay down and sleep. Even if it's only been 8 hours. I know that's pathetic by my standards. I don't need this equipment. Maybe I should just message them on Discord and be like, hey, sorry I closed the world. I'm really tired. I'm going to bed. I just don't want to be rude and just be like, them come back and be like, well, what happened? The world closed. I'm seriously tired though. What are you looking up at, Mark? Are you considering climbing that? Nah, you don't look like you have the energy. You're cute though, Mark. Mark is a pretty boy. He really is, Julia. I'm just looking over at Mark, admiring how majestic he is. He really is pretty. You're a pretty boy, Mark. I'm glad we have pets, Julia. Hey, Yuna's just gone. I need sleep. I'm sorry. I'll give like a message to them, but I'm sorry. They're AFK anyway. I'm just gonna have to like be like, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm done. Yes, I can ask one thing before I leave. Which of these avatars do you like best? You like this one here? You like this one here? You like this one here? I'm just push that one took a while to load. Do you like this one here? Yeah, that one's gonna take a while to load. Don't know why. Or this one that took a ridiculously long time to load. Which one of those is most interesting to you? She is. Humph. So cute. Seeing it yet. Anyway. It's a shame, but I'm gonna have to wrap things up. I feel bad. Whoa, why did this freeze up? I guess because the game I was playing. I need to wrap things up. I'm tired. It's been a weird day. Sorry for all the trauma dumping and whatever. Really didn't mean to. That's why I gave people a warning before. I was like, hey, y'all okay with this? Y'all really okay with this? I asked. I gave fair warning ahead of time. Okay. I'm gonna wrap this up, and I guess I'll read someone. I guess I have the energy for that.
Oh, I wonder if that's gonna do something or not. Mark grabbed the blue mousey.
Oh, should I raid Hikanoa Guild? Should I?
If you want to, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't want Papa John's.
I do.
You do? I bet you do. I bet you do want to you can poison yourself with better food, Julia. At least get an amazing pizza if you're gonna get glutened up. Oh my gosh, they're playing Disgaea. Okay. It is confirmed. I have to read them. They're playing Disgaea. Okay, bye, stream. I'm going to lay down. I'm tired. Even though I shouldn't be this tired, I am. So, I'm doing that. It's better than just randomly walking around with no aim in sight. Literally unable to figure out what to do. So clearly I need to rest. Bye bye, Nakosune. Thanks for being here. I'll raid. I'm gonna raid. It's gonna be a raid. A fairy raid. Yes. Where are you two being goofy over there?